rough.
Hello and welcome back. 1 second, I'm just setting a hotkey for my microphone so I can mute it if I have to cough or something. Webcam, let's see. Where is it? Video capture device, chat box, no. Microphone. So mute is going to be right on the D-pad. It's not a D-pad. Unmute's going to be the same thing. All right, perfect. So welcome back, everyone. I don't know what part this is, but last session we stopped Mortis from completing his Mordecane ritual, and we learned that Queen Justinia of the Dwarves is planning on blowing up Ark with Death Fog.
Looking rough, Mal. Real rough.
So tonight, I believe I'm going to be pushing into the Black Pits. So this should be some really fun content tonight. With some great lore, too, if I remember correctly. Pushing into the Black Pits. So this should be some really... Hey, Shadow, Sesame, Belbaz, Brandor, Laura, hello, what's up, Finn? Shout out from rainy New Zealand. Hey, Anonymous, what's up, Rob? Yeah, Sesame. I actually have that book in my inventory for that very reason, because I remember during the Divinity trailer somebody called out Blood Rose, and as I was playing, I picked up the Blood Rose book, and I'm like, we're going to bring this up later. But I'm still planning on doing a deep dive into the Divinity trailer sometime in the near future. We've got a lot to talk about, so... What's up, Orange Wolf? Hey, Merity. Alright, without further ado, my fellow Toronitonians. Yeah, I heard you guys got a lot of snow. We're getting a lot. I didn't get a lot where I'm at in New York, but people a little bit north of me got it pretty bad.
Hope you don't go blind after all that.
So yeah, last session we finished up Mortis's quest. And I think today we're gonna head to the Black Pits for Fane's quest as well as Riker's quest. I feel like I don't have much of a voice to talk tonight. I don't know why. But I'm going to stop at the market real quick and sell a few things. What's up, K-Man? Watched all my members' videos. Oh, man. I don't have many of those, do I? I'm actually planning on making a new members video very soon, because I'm in a different place, a different studio. And I'll update everybody on that.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
All my members' videos are like 4 years old. Hey, Student Glass, what's up? What's up, Derek?
Glad to see you well. Anything more?
Alright, if y'all need to get a drink, now's the time. I gotta sell a few things in my inventory. I'm not even gonna bother sending it to Fane to get better prices. I just want to get through this really quickly. I think I'm gonna have a lot of money, though. Hear ye, hear ye. If I remember correctly, though, we should be getting into the oil fight tonight in the Black Pits, which should be absolute chaos. Absolute chaos. Look at all these paintings that I have to sell. I actually don't mind inventory management in this game because the soundtrack is so good. It's kind of relaxing.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
And don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
Who will?
Would you like to know?
I love the vendors just bickering with each other. Oh, she's out of money. So I should probably buy... What do we have to buy from her? She doesn't have anything. Health potions? I guess I could buy some of those. There we go. Alright.
Until later then.
Not in any mood to talk about it.
I don't know where the scoundrel vendor is. Necro Summon Hydro, Arrow Geo and Poly, Warfare and Huntsman. Anybody know off the top of their heads?
Buying or selling? Capital. Good luck to you.
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Hear ye! Hear ye! Queen Justinia executes 24 noblemen.
Keeping it together, Bree?
Ordination.
Deflective Barrier. Projectiles that hit you are reflected back at the caster. Haven't picked that up yet.
You're safe
Pick of the
among
fight.
friends.
Gain 10% damage boost for every nearby character or totem. I don't think I picked that up yet. Grab the teleport scroll. Ooh, I should be doing this actually with Fane. Hold on, cancel. I'm getting a few things for Fane.
Hear ye! Divine order to march against the ancient empire.
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right. As long
Keeping
as I
it
don't
together,
think about it
Bree.
too much.
You're safe among friends.
Okay, let's take a look real fast. So, with Red Prince, my current source skill is Demonic Stare, which really isn't that good.
Smells worse over here than a dozen
Buying or
rotten
selling?
eggs.
What is the
Capital.
Warfare
Good luck to you.
super that we have here?
Then don't come over. Not like you're
I'm
buying
gonna buy
anything.
that. $2,100 for
They
that.
don't come visit your ton. Who will?
1,500 with the fam.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Okay, so we're gonna learn that with Red Prince.
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Hear ye! Queen Justinia executes 24 noblemen for insubordination.
Could not learn spontaneous combustion. The skill block has a requirement you do not
Not in any
meet.
mood to talk about it.
Oh, requires Pyro 2. Oh, that's the wrong one. Okay. Where did I just pick that one up? Oh, with Ifan. Here we go. Thick of the fight. Alright, and then let's give these to Fane. We're gonna learn these with Fane.
What kind of rat would sell such filth?
Could not learn Tactical Retreat because I need one more in Huntsman. I can learn this one though.
Together, Bree?
Elemental Arrows. Oh, I don't have one in Huntsman? Jeez.
We've got to take what we can get.
Alright.
You're safe
Is she keeping it together? That's a good question. Hey, Fireheart, what's up?
Floor.
Oh, pickpocketing isn't as OP in the next Divinity? True. Alright, now I need to... I was going to do this before the stream, as I say every time, but obviously I didn't.
Keeping it together, Bree?
I need to switch his armor off, so this is going to take a minute here, because Ifan and also Red Prince are falling
You're
behind.
safe among friends.
I got to get away from these.
Never forget it.
Let's go back to the ship. I might actually respec Fane too. This is going to be like a 10-minute thing right now of me managing things and getting things ready for the Black Pits, because the Black Pits is about to be crazy. So we're going to go to the ship. Give you guys a nice view. I bet you we're going to see Malady in the next game. I feel like she might be an important character. Where is she? Is she not up here right now? I don't know where she is, but... So this is what we're going to do. You ready? We're going to take the Corrupted Tyrant set. I'm going to put it all off in Los's bag. Going to try to replace it with some better armor because he is way too squishy now. So there is a naked red lizard. For all of you guys that are into that. Yeah, Jehan, definitely. Where's all the dice rolls? It'd be interesting to see if they do it for the next game. The people love pickpocketing. I've seen a little bit on Swordhaven. Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on it. Not sure if I'm interested in jumping in early access or not. More armor congruency.
No one's ever regretted.
STFU, she just told you she's keeping it together.
Guarantee you that.
So, let's see what we have here. This is an absolute mess, I know, I'm sorry. But I wish I could organize things into like chess piece. Can't wear that. Let's focus on helm first. Okay, so we can wear that helm. So we're going to put that on. That's our best option right now. Don't want that one. Then we have a helm down here. 46 and 10. It's a better option. So we'll put that one on.
I've got sword fighters,
There we go. We're good for the helm.
archers, all
Moving on to
willing
chest.
fight by your side if the price
68
is
and
right.
12. So we'll put that on. Ooh. 32 and 4. Okay, I think we're good actually. Moving on to hands. 35 and 8. 25 and 16. Don't want to wear that. Devourer's gloves. They're not that good actually. Right now. Plate gloves. Nope. Okay. Onto the belt. 42. Sure, I'll put that on. 18 plus 2 single-handed. Nope, so we don't want that. So we'll leave the 42. This is actually easier than I thought. Okay, onto the boots. It's annoying to discard so soon after acquiring a set. Yeah. Although I held on to these sets for like 5 sessions, so. Okay, well I have the Devourer. I didn't realize I had the Devourer's boots too. We have the Devourer's arms and the boots. So let's put those in Los's bag. I'm going to put those on for now. Because you don't get cursed or anything, I don't think. Plus 3 initiative. Can't wear those. 17. Nope, we don't want those. Okay, I think that's it for him. Do. Guess we need pants, don't we? 21 and 4. I think that's all I got. Red Prince was a little bit of a mess because I was using the old set and I was just picking up anything I could get. So that's going to have to do for now. For his two-handed, he has 33 to 36. This axe is 18 to 21. 46 to 48 is the Lohar's two-handed source hammer. Whoa. 2 strength, 1 warfare, two-handed. This is damn good. Let's go. Look at that. It's a badass hammer, too. Okay, he's all good. Now let's take a look at Ifan. So for Ifan, we're going to put on the Soothing Skins. Nice. For the helm, we're going to put on... Can't wear that. Might have to keep wearing the helm, which is fine because I like that hat. It looks cool. And for the feet, let's see. 16 and 11. Maybe those. $17. Guess that's gonna have to do. And for the belt, we'll leave on the belt that he has. And for rings, we have 28 and 18. Check Red Prince real fast. Yeah, that ring sucks. It's a good thing I did this today. stolen. Alright, I just optimized a little bit. Feel a little bit better now. I do like how some of the gear in this game, when it comes with like a skill, the actual stats of the gear is usually quite low. For example, this amulet right here, where is it? One of them gives restoration, or the ring. It only has 2 magic armor, but it's still a ring that you might consider wearing. Alright, let's check. Losa's got this mace, which is probably good enough, but do I have any better ones? Ooh, 37 to 40 with poison. So yeah, we're going to put that on. Oh crap, it's two-handed. Never mind. Okay. Because we're going shield, sword and board with Losa. Considering actually putting two-handed on her as well. Alright, we're looking good there. 35, 36. Fane has this bow, which is 36 to 38. Nope, I don't think I need anything else. For rings, we have 30 and 30. As long as it's around 30, I'm fine. For boots, these are pretty piss-poor boots. Then again, they have good armor for magic. I think that's probably fine. 28, 18. I wonder if I can replace this one ring and then I should be good to go. Oh, when you respec, you lose all the skills that you have, and then you have to relearn them all. So I didn't even think about that. So I was going to respec with Fane, but I don't want to have to buy all the books again. I mean, I could, but I don't want to do it on stream. It's going to take forever to figure that out. Be a pain in the ass. I just put that on. When you respec, you keep all your skills? Okay, okay, thank you. All right. All right, let's go ahead and do a respec now. Respec, then we'll chat with the companions and head off to the Black Pits. What's up, Stony? How's it going? Thank you, Julie. Good to know. That was such a pain in the ass in the first game. So everybody's...
I found something.
Everybody's been ripping on my Fane build, so we're going to see. For attributes, what I'm going to do here is we're going to take away... The intelligence is actually nice for... Let's see. Intelligence-based damage. Currently, intelligence-based attacks and skills do 75% extra damage. Problem is, I feel like I do ranged attacks with Fane more than intelligence attacks as of right now. So we're going to boost finesse up to 20. So we're going to go 20 and 20. Okay. For abilities, this is where I'm going to take away some from Necromancer. So I came into this game more so in the mindset of Original Sin 1, you know, where you need a ton of points into each skill. When you don't really, most of the skill bucks you can use at just 2 points. With that said, there's some other benefits that you get for putting more points in, but if you're not using specifically what that benefit is, it's kind of a waste. So for Fane, the more points you put into Necromancy, you heal for 70% of the damage dealt, which is like a self-heal. I don't think I need that big of a heal with him. Hydro is my healing skills, so I'm thinking about bringing that down to 4. We're gonna do Huntsman 2. Everybody says do Scoundrel 1. I should. I don't know. I should. Looks like I'm getting it from gear right now. But 3 points in Necromancer is 5 in Poly. No, I'm not doing Poly with this guy. No. Poly's my other character. Huntsman for the skills, Hydra for the heals, Necro for my Necro abilities, but I don't know if I need 4 either. It is nice to get a heal back, though. Okay, we're gonna go 3, 6, 4, 2. And then we're gonna do one more into... I'm gonna try out the scoundrel thing that people keep talking about. And then I'm gonna put another point into Hydro for more heal. Actually, we're gonna go 3 into Warfare, 1 more into Hydro. I'll try that for talents. I'm good with all that. Now off we go. Beautiful. So now I should be able to learn the magic skill books, the ranged ones. So we're going to learn Tactical Retreat. We're going to learn Sky Shot, and I'm going to learn Elemental Arrowheads. Now the question is, can I fit them all on my hotbar? Not entirely sure. Obviously not. Black Shroud I feel like isn't that good. People just move around it. So we're going to take that off. Healing Ritual is good. Armor of Frost is kind of good. Haven't been using Infect. Really should start doing that, but since I'm not in the habit of using it, I'm going to take it off. Death Wish is actually pretty good. Bloated Corpse, Bloodsucker, Bone Widow. So we're going to grab Tactical Retreat, Sky Shot, and Elemental Arrowheads. I might need Bless because we're going to be doing the oil fight here soon. Alright, I like that. It's a little bit different than before. We take a look at my other characters. Let's see. I think everybody else is looking pretty good in terms of their skills. Did anybody say where the Scoundrel Merchant is in Driftwood? Anybody in here that I need to talk to? I haven't been here in a while. So cool, isn't it? Yeah, I'll be fine with whatever I go. I mean, my Fane build hasn't been that good, and I'm already halfway through Act 2, so... Did I leave Alexander alive? I can't even remember what I did, because we reloaded and tried a few things. I don't remember. Hey, Larger, what's up? Bonus rewards contains item organizer in the menu. Yeah, but it comes with some downsides, too. So I ended up not using that. Grab a couple empty potion bottles, and actually while I'm here, I'm going to do some quick crafting. Pick it up. Pick it up, brother. Whoa, look at this. A religious painting. What is that? Is that Lucian, the divine? I think it's Lucian. All right, let's quickly check crafting my runes, and then we're gonna head out. Been saying we're gonna head out for a while now. Clearly, we're not going to. Rain scroll. I think I need some of those. Let's see. Teleportation scroll. We'll make one of those. Make 2 of them. Fortify. We'll make that. Looks like I can't make any resurrection. Bleed fire. Bloodsucker. Curse. Make one of those. Erratic wasp. What is that? I don't even know what that is. Get to call in a wasp or something? It's pretty cool. Alright, then we're going to go to runes, and I'm going to see what we have going on here. So this is all gear that I must have equipped right now. So let's grab the two-handed mace. And we'll go with something crit or damage based. Fire damage, we don't need that. Physical damage, we could do that. Okay. It's so weird. You just putting it in and not clicking a button. There's some things in the original Sin games that are so confusing to somebody who comes from another game. Alright, so we have the rune in that one. Who's using that bow? Nobody's using that bow. Okay, so this isn't equipped gear, actually. It's just gear that you have. Excruciating Echo. Let's see. So Fane is using that, so I put that in. Fane's using Excruciating Echo, so we'll do that next. I like when I hit a point in the game where I feel like I have to optimize a little bit, because I usually don't do it until I start feeling the difficulty spike in the game. And now I'm starting to feel it a little bit, so. Poison damage, air damage, physical damage. We're not doing any magical damage, so let's go ahead and just put a physical damage on him. Beautiful. And then Losa's using that one, so let's see what we have. How do you get out of there? No rune slot for that. And no rune slot for Fanes. As far as armor goes, the bronze cuirass. So let's put that up here. And we're going to do something fire resistance. We could do a resistance for this. Sure, we'll do fire resistance just because I know what fight I'm getting into here soon. Maximum physical armor plus 17%. Damn, that's good. No, we're doing that. Oh my god, that's good. Okay. And then what else do we have here? Stone Crushers. There's not one of them. Heart of the Tyrant we don't need. Where is this shield? Because that is really good. Hold on. I should be using this shield. Yeah, we're going to switch to that shield. So let me put a rune on it. And we'll go with maximum physical armor. I guess we'll do fire resistance. Alright, let me equip that with her real fast. It's hard to see that shield. This is the wolf shield. It's so cool. Look at that shield. That's amazing. Okay, and then what else? Amulets. So Captain's Compass is on Losa. So let's do that next. There's nothing quality of life about this at all. Maximum vitality plus 9. Who cares about that? Maximum magic armor plus 9%. We'll do that. Okay. Don't see that helm. Damn, Red Prince's amulet sucks. Hold on. Finesse and Warfare. 40 Hydro Bartering. Pyro and Leadership. Finesse, Huntsman, Lore Master, Lucky Charm. I don't know if it's worth. I might just leave that on, actually. Then again, this has a rune slot, so we'll put that on. Look at all this optimization I'm doing right now. Isn't this incredible? This is a rare moment for Wolfheart FPS. Howling Amulet. Critical chance plus 3%. Dodging. Accuracy plus 9. Let's go with crit chance. Okay. Stone from the Sun. Movement plus 5%. It's always good to have movement. I think I'll go dodging plus 4 though. Okay. And then what else? Is that it? I think that's probably it. I don't see any belts. Other amulets that I'm not using. No rings. Okay. That's going to be good enough. I probably missed 1 or 2. But I ain't worried about it. For potions, we can craft... Craft a couple of these for my boy. Craft 10 of those. And then we'll craft... What can I do? Healing. Minor strength, physical armor. Minor healing potion, so we'll do all of those. Now we're going to go to combine. We're going to split. Good evening, Blue-Eyed Raven. Where am I? God, I hate that things keep popping up in my face when I'm trying to look. Okay, 6. Nope, 6 and 7. There we go. Okay, now we're gonna do medium. So we got 2 and 9. Okay, split. Look at all this good stuff that I got right now. Isn't this incredible? This is incredible. Okay, split one more time. All right, let's go ahead and split this by 6. And then we're going to craft some healing potions for my boy Fane. Some of the fights in Act 2 are hard. Yeah, they are. The way that it's organized larger and the way, like, it's... I'd have to click on it again, but there was something about it that was like, I don't like it like this. But I don't feel like clicking it again. It's not a big deal either way. All right, let's go ahead and give these to Fane. Fane has those. And then we have 14 on a fan. So let's go ahead and split. 6, 12, 18, 5, 10, 15. We'll split by 5. We'll give 5 to Losa. So she now has 6. We're going to split in half. And we'll go 4 for Red Prince. And then we'll give 1 more. I like it. I like it. I like it. And then we're going to go to Losa and make sure her healing around right there. Okay, 4-1. We have the pyramid right here. And my boy. Pyramid. Put that right there. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. 5. We'll grab res scrolls. Currently have 7 res scrolls right now. 2. 2 on a fan. Two on my boy. Okay. We'll get 2 on Losa. Get 1 on Losa. And then 2 on Fane. All right. I'm organized. Can you guys believe it? This is crazy. Kind of organized. I could still sell a bunch of things in my inventory. Let me hit F5. Imagine if I crashed or something. I would just quit for the night. I'd be done. For sure. I have my new skills. Don't really like how my bar is organized right now, but that's okay. I think I kind of got used to it like this. Let's have a quick chat with some of the companions, see if there's any dialogue to catch up on. So we're going to talk to Losa first. Been a while. Where's she at? There she is. I'm playing as her.
What's up, Chief?
Died in your Lone Wolf Honor run earlier? Damn, Frederick. Damn. By the way, Frederick, I think you're one of the people that commented on my Fane build. You're making fun of me. I just switched up his build a little bit. I've already cleared Mortis's cave, like basically the eastern side of the map, and I've done most of the graveyard, and now we're gonna head to the Black Pits. All right, do you recognize that name, Jehan? He's a sorcerer as well as a demonologist.
Ooh, double the fun. Maybe he can teach us a thing or two while he's digging up that demon.
I'd like to talk about some of the people we've met lately.
What, this old gaggle of weirdos?
What do you think about Malady?
Oh, she's all right. A lot of bark, but I think she really cares about what we're doing. Better that than a sweetheart who'd sooner watch you walk off a cliff than shout, "Look out!"
There's a bard in the tavern that seemed to be a fan. Do people often get starstruck around you?
I don't want to brag, but it happens now and then. It's amazing when someone connects to the music. But I've been thinking, you know, I've been a host all my life. I can't imagine what it's like to be anything else. And it's no secret that the beings I've hosted have influenced my music. A lot. I have to wonder if it would all have been different if I were alone in my head.
I don't think anyone is really alone in their own head. I have the voices of my friends, my family, my society, all vying for attention.
There's got to be some way to keep them quiet. How else can you make anything real? Anything that sounds like you?
Is there anyone from home that you miss?
I don't know about home, but I do sort of miss the gang I travel with now and then. Crawler, Madcap, Papa Joris for sure. Musicians mostly. We all had our own stories, our own troubles, but when we were together and the music was with us, it was like none of that mattered at all. When you have people like that around you, you know, a family, even rain feels like sunshine. My kind of salty old crank. She certainly seems to want to help us. You don't... Well, I think I should focus on getting this demon out of my head. And if we pick up a few...
Okay, let's have a chat with Red Prince.
Pray speak.
All right, we're going to ask him about his prophetic dreams with Bramos.
Ah, yes. The dream visions. I've been bombarded with a lot of grandiloquent prophecies that an analytical mind like mine is obliged to meet with a certain degree of skepticism. Were it not for the princess, like all lizards, I give great credence to dreams. For I know them to flow not from the sleep-hazed mind, but from another plane of existence altogether. Sometimes, in that vast phantasmagorical chaos,
Phantasmagorical.
two storm-tossed kernels meet and become a constant. The Red Princess is the secret of my soul. There is no doubt we are meant for one another. Meant for dragons. Ontologically speaking, where the return of the great red dragons is as yet but a possibility in the realm of Rivellon, it is already fact in the disarray of dreams.
I think there's a little bit of lore conflict between previous Divinity lore and Original Sin 2 when it comes to the red dragons. That was a bit of a grandiloquent speech.
I notice a certain limitation in your vocabulary. You're welcome.
Nice. You're quite right.
As if that ever was in doubt. Now, I don't blame you for being skeptical. It shows a penchant for logic. But logic, dreams, and prophecy make for an ill-tasting cocktail indeed. Bear with me, though. I'll make it taste sweet just yet.
You still haven't explained what led to your expulsion from the Ancient Empire.
He sighs, rather dramatically.
Oh, perhaps that's because I don't quite enjoy broaching the subject.
We'll broach it anyways.
If I must. The long and short of it is that I was banished because I was found in bed with a demon.
Reminds me of Jehan. So the story from a companion in Original Sin 1, he was a king of some faraway land, and he fell in love with a demon, and it caused him all sorts of problems. A demon? How in all the hells did you end up with a demon in your bed?
Because I invited her in, of course. How else? You clearly have a hard time understanding all this, so let me paint you a picture. I am a prince of the House of War.
House of War.
There are others with that title, but none of them are the Red Prince. The jewel in the crown of the Empire.
Prince of the House of War.
I lived in the Forbidden City, a vast complex of palaces that houses the royal family and its servants. No others are allowed to enter it. As for myself, I was never allowed out.
Bro is down bad. Hey, Abyss, what's up? Hey, Doc, what's going on? Losa really makes you cringe? Everybody loves Losa. Alright, the Forbidden City.
That is the price I paid for my genius. I was too valuable to be exposed to the dangers of the outside world. All the wars I won, and I won them all, of course, I won from the comfort of sofas.
Just a reminder, we've been told in the Reddit AMA, as well as in some information that I talked about in a video that I put out on the channel today, that some of these characters will be returning. So one of the reasons why I'm going through all this dialogue is really trying to connect with them and learn more about their history and their lore, because we might see them again in the future.
Bring me information, and I will deduct, then instruct. From amid the ultimate opulence of my quarters, I expanded and very much ruled the Empire. I had it all. And frankly, I got bored.
Bored? While untold millions would trade places with you in a heartbeat.
You miss the point. I did not suffer the boredom of some spoiled brat. Mine was the absolute absence of challenge. The longing not simply to watch the horizon, but to journey towards it. If I could not experience the joys of the world beyond, I had to bring the world to me.
So he banged a demon.
Miraculous what a sorcerer can do with a little arcane lore. I summoned demons, the most dangerous game in the world. But they knew they met their match in me, and so we conversed. We drank wine, we played chess.
Imagine being so bored that you summon a demon. I have a feeling we're going to see a lot of Divinity and Baldur's Gate 3 voice actors in the next game.
Converse with demons and you learn of the shadows behind creation. Drink wine with them and you have visions of worlds beyond worlds. Play chess and you know that one wrong move is certain death.
They've done it for all the games. And you know why else I think this too? It's because you don't hear many voice actors talking bad about Larian with the AI thing. The whole AI scandal. They're staying awfully quiet. And I respect that, first of all. I stay quiet on a lot of things. But yeah, I think a lot of people want jobs.
My mind rejoiced. Now for the body, I reasoned, so with a certain succubus I spent nights that would surpass your understanding.
Now with that said, I think the most base take that you can have on it is that Larian is fine with what they're doing right now, and it's reasonable the way that they're handling their tools. So I don't think people need to stand up, but a lot of people are very loud on some issues and they're quiet on other issues. That actually sounds exhilarating.
So you do comprehend. I spent a whole year in the company of demons every night atop the white library tower of my palace. It was my great study of existence. It was my supreme joy, even if it led to your downfall? Yes, even if it led to my downfall. What happened next was simply unforeseen. One moonless night, the succubus that was my lover turned to me, fangs exposed. But I could tell from the glint in her eyes she wasn't bent on our usual fang play. There was no light in that glint. It was the darkness of the void, the wet darkness of spilt blood. And in short, I was afraid. I tried to move away, but it was too late. She was upon me. She had done it. She had outmaneuvered the Red Prince. Finally, I was vanquished.
Okay. So what happened next? You can't stop your story there, Red.
She went for my neck, quick as a charging cobra, but then suddenly it's as if time ground to a halt. Something deep inside me welled up, a power I never knew I had. She simply froze under my stare. Then she screamed. A scream so abhorrent its ripples caused birds to fall dead from the sky.
That's pretty terrifying.
People covered their ears in vain as they went insane. The Imperial Guard forced itself into my chambers and found me with the succubus still on top of me.
Not gonna lie, I don't know if I could resist a succubus.
I believe the phrase is caught red-handed.
And how does royalty like yourself find life on the road to be?
At first, I admit it was all rather tiring. I was, after all, marched out of my own empire, and I've been hounded by the odd assassin ever since. After that came the indignity of the collar and incarceration. But ever since we decided to be so bold as to bid our farewell to Fort Joy by any means, it's all been rather fun. Oh, I could complain about the food and the lodgings and the sheer barbarity of the common folk. But in truth, all of that fits within the larger frame that is adventure. Adventure is precisely what my life was missing. I told you earlier I could tell you tales about what it was like to be a prince of the house. Tales that would last us 1,000 nights. That is true. But I'd much rather speak of the tale we are shaping now. Accompany me back to my empire, and I'll tell them all in the palatial setting they deserve.
Okay, and last up is our buddy Fane, previously of the Divine Order, now a member of the Lone Wolves. And a very important character to the overall story. Where you at, brother? Oh, you're right there.
Well now, how's my favorite god woken?
I'm curious if you can elaborate on the tale of how you were caught by Magisters.
His eyes glitter as he stands tall to tell the story, hands waving expressively. You can see it's a story he's used to telling, one he enjoys weaving for an audience.
So, Underneath the tavern in Driftwood, there's a place I feel right at home. A delightful little hive of scum and villainy. A few months back, I was relaxing down there after a job. Just a hint of Drudene, you know.
He was getting fucked up.
All of a sudden, a tiger prowls in. I jump up, but everyone else is just ignoring it. And then he picks up my scent. His eyes turn blue, and he leaps to pounce on me. A fury of claws and teeth. I flip the table and start scrambling for my crossbow. Nowhere to be found, and by now, the tiger's right on top of my eyeballs. So I do the only thing I can think of. I summon Afrit, my soul wolf, and now everybody reacts. Screaming, scrambling around, pelting for the stairs, drinks flying everywhere. And that pesky tiger? Nowhere to be seen.
Thanks, Silver.
Turns out
it
was Drudene messing with me. Stronger stuff than I'm used to. Also turns out some people don't appreciate spectral wolves tearing up the place. So some people called magisters on me.
So keep in mind that Afrit, Ifan's spectral wolf, actually saved his life when it came to the death fog with Lucian. When Ifan unknowingly released the death fog, killing most of the elves and of course much of the Black Ring under Lucian's command. Afrit is the one that saved him, somehow dragged him out of there so he didn't actually die from the death fog himself. Ultimately, you would think Lucian was willing to let Ifan die along with the elves as well. Is there anything else you can tell me about this Under Tavern?
Well, it's guarded by a grouchy-seeming dwarf named of Papa Thrash.
We've already been to the Under Tavern, Under the Bull.
But he's a real sweetheart once you get to know him. I love that password of his. Open minds and closed fists.
Is there anything that you're afraid of, Ifan?
Ifan raises an eyebrow and folds his arms, looking every inch the man you'd hate to run into in a dark alley at night.
Of course I'm afraid of things. Heights, the dark, even spiders, truth be told.
As I get older, I become more and more afraid of heights. When I was younger, no fear at all.
I just do things anyway. The fear doesn't go away. But my body is used to the rush by now. Keep going long enough and, well, the intensity is how you know you're alive.
So what's up with the guy that was wearing the fake mustache in the tavern?
An old lone wolf colleague of mine in disguise.
I think I killed him.
He's hunting Godwoken.
Yeah, we killed him.
Don't worry. I didn't tell him our little secret.
I think he's just not recognizing that.
Poor fellow'd have an attack of the bloody flux if he knew what was really going on.
I like that little nickname that Callow gave you, Silver Flaw.
Ifan bites his lip and laughs.
That'll be tough for you to say without any teeth. But be my guest. Give it a whirl.
Hey, Morgana, you're afraid of spiders. I'm not afraid of spiders, but I am afraid of standing very high on something. Thanks, Ian. Appreciate you hanging out. Wish Afrit was stronger? True. I'd rather spill secrets and blood, Ifan.
He shrugs. His face is a bland mask, but his voice is heavy, muted.
You do things your way. I'll do them mine.
I wonder what will happen if I show up at the sawmill with you.
Don't worry. I'm not going to hand you in for the bounty. Sure, you could do the very same to me.
So the Lone Wolves have contracts out for Godwoken, so there's a little bit of a conflict of interest going on here with Ifan. He could try to turn us in. We don't really know.
I think we should know who hunts us and why. Just play it cool. We go in, we get answers, we leave. Nothing more to it than that.
From the glint in his eye and the wicked smile he wears, you can tell he speaks in jest.
All right. It has the potential to get messy. Very messy indeed. But I've got your back if you've got mine.
All right, I guess we'll ask him what we should do now.
Let's track down my old pack and find out who's behind the Can't hurt to know who wants us dead.
Ifan claps you on the shoulder and beams at you. Affection for you.
Off we go. I have Respec Fane, optimized my gear a little bit better, bought some new skill books. Now we can finally leave the Lady Vengeance. You're afraid of the CIA? What have you been doing in your free time? Arachnophobe gang, there's a lot of you guys. Those of you guys that are scared of spiders, do you hate them in video games too, or is it okay? It's not like actual arachnophobia, or you're just kind of scared of them? I want to talk to Malady, I just don't know where she's at right now. Malady's very interesting, because like I said, I think we're going to see her in the next game. Do, 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 do. Alright, Sergeant Zrilla, we don't need her. She's just like one of the companions in a way, but not really a companion. Hirelings, I guess you could say. Off to the Black Pits we go. I'm excited. I'm excited and scared at the same time. Let's go to waypoints. And I think I'm actually going to spawn in at the graveyard and talk to Tarquin real fast. Can sell a couple things to him quickly, maybe buy a couple scrolls. And then I'll catch you guys up on the quests that I'm continuing on with, but we're going to be doing Fane's quest, and the main quest has us going here, and Riker has us going here as well. Where's the front of the graveyard? I know where it's at. Malady's out and about, okay. Not in video games? Not okay in video games? They're such a core part of like so many games. I feel bad for you guys. You ever download a mod that turns all spiders into rubber duckies or something like that? Black Pits has some of the best music. I can't wait. I mean, obviously I've been to the Black Pits before on my previous run, but I don't remember much, especially when it comes to music, so. How do I get out of this place? What in the nine hells is going on here? This is not where I wanted to go. I think it's this way. Living in Australia and afraid of spiders. That's Morgana. Australians have legit reasons to be afraid of spiders, though. We do have some crazy spiders in the States. Not where I'm from, though. There's no wildlife where I'm from in upstate New York that we have to worry about. Black bears, they're not really scary. I've been so close to black bears before. Other than that, there's pretty much nothing. Some poisonous snakes, but the chance of you seeing one's like 0.01%. Our biggest enemy is deer running out in front of a car.
What?
All right, let's buy up these. We should do it with a fan. And he sells... Ooh, do I have all these? Nope, we're good. Look at all the silverware that he has. He's a silverware vendor because of me. I'm gonna grab a water balloon knowing where I'm going right now. All right, Hungry Flower is Geomancer 3, so I can't use that. And Black Shroud, I feel like it just isn't that good in this game. I'm sure it is, just the way I've been using it. They just move right out of the circle, so. All right, let's buy that, and then I'm just gonna quickly sell. Am I not using that mace? 39 to 42. Why am I not using that? Hold on, wait. No. Hold on 1 second. We gotta go back to optimization. Oh, gosh. No. Good thing I noticed that. Oh, because it's two-handed. I did this earlier. Okay, we're good. We're good.
What?
You know what? I actually am gonna do this right. I'm gonna send all my gear to... No! What did I just do? I don't even know what I just did.
So close.
I clicked something.
So far away.
What did I click? Okay, I know what I did. There we go. I'm using that, and then the shield. Where did the shield go?
Curse those masked freaks. God's damned Riker.
The gear just goes everywhere. We're gonna give all this to Fane so I can get the most bang for my buck out of it. Look at this clean inventory. Isn't that incredible? Tyrant's Helm. I think I can sell the whole corrupted set. I might hang on to it though. So I might use it in like a video in the future or something, like talking about the sets in this game. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. 14 to 93. Sorry guys, I know I said I was going to do this before the stream, but here we are. At least I'm actually doing it. I'll sell the captain's set, why not? It's like I don't even want to hang on to even some of the amulets that I could switch to. I just want them gone. I don't want to think about it anymore. We're going to hang on to the Persuasion Amulet, though, for sure. +1 Scoundrel. Might be one to hang on to, actually, too. I'm going to leave it in her inventory. Just so we can get adrenaline if I do end up going that route. Alright. Where you at, brother?
What?
Get Fane, and we're going to go boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Worth 2,800. I like it. Yes, sir. Oh yeah. I have 2 knockdown arrows, 2 arrowheads. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, are you guys ready to finally go to the Black Pits? Let me bring us to the entrance, and then I'll do a quest recap. And it'll be a good chapter marker for the people that are watching the stream after it's over as well. Let me just get there first. I think this is probably the best way to go down and in. Oh yeah, I could send a Lady Vengeance. Let's go send. Good thinking. Thank you. Actually, what is the best way? Probably over here. I think it might be the only way, unless you teleport. Alright, let's do a manual save. We're going to say Black Pits. Ready? You're a winter person? Tarquin looks like Snape? Yeah, actually, now that you bring that up a little bit. Okay, so... Waking Riker. A dangerous elven sorcerer with links to the Lone Wolves? Sounds like this Riker might make a potential teacher. We met Riker. He offered to teach us the ways of the Source, but only if we helped him first. So that's one of the quests that I'm doing at the Black Pits. And I think I have actually 2 more. Of course, my story. Reaper's Coast, what a charming rustic wasteland. Maybe in the Black Pits I can confirm Amadia's tale. Did the God King destroy my people? So I believe in the lore with Fane, before he was caught and brought to Fort Joy, he was in the Black Pits, actually working with a group of bandits trying to uncover some artifacts on his people, the Eternals, the OG race, one of the OG races. And that is where he got caught. So we're going back there for that as well. So obviously I already know we're going to find some good lore on the Eternals in this session. And the Eternals might play a big role in the next Divinity game. It's quite possible. I feel like the Void is going to play a big role. And the Void is where the Eternals were cast out to, along with the God King. Oh, damn. It forces me to go all the way around. Didn't realize that. All right, well, I'm going to take my time and we're going to work our way over to the Black Pits, but it looks like we're going to be hitting some of this content along the way. No sense in trying to skip it or go through it.
It's true what the old miss told me. Victor, she said, you can't gamble forever. It's only a matter of time before your luck runs out.
True.
That's our art.
All the people that tell you that they're up and gambling, they only tell you about the winnings. Don't gamble. That is fatherly advice from Wolfheart.
The shaggy dog keeps his distance, wary eyes sizing you up as his hackles rise.
You run away. Everyone here run away. All run from something.
I don't run away from anything. I run towards things.
Like sticks. Balls? Understand. I understand.
Hey, Lady Jess.
I ran away from bad man. Very bad man. Man wanted to make me spider food. I know. I can sniff. Good and bad. Riker bad.
Tell me more about this Riker. Sounds like someone to stay clear of.
Bad man. So bad. I liked his house. Big garden of stones. Lots and lots of bones to dig. Good, tasty bones. But when I sniffed him, how he is for true, I ran and ran and ran.
Can you sniff me? How do I smell?
He paws a few tentative steps closer and sniffs all around you, nose wrinkling with concentration.
Smell not like dog, like wolf. But not bad like Riker. Good wolf.
He bounds forwards and licks your face effusively. His breath stinks of graveyard clay and ancient bones. Immediately, you feel an allergic reaction developing on your cheek, hot red blotches spreading in an angry rash.
Uh-oh.
The dog scurries away to sniff about the area, leaving you with his approval and an itchy face.
Diseased. Cured by 4 to 5 bless, first aid. That's too funny. Morgana says, motherly advice too. I've lost my life savings and generational wealth gambling. I've come from a family of gamblers and degens. Well, if you don't take the advice from me, take it from Morgana. Sorry to hear that, Morgana.
Looks like this place has seen better days. Much better days.
What is a supply kit? I feel like I'm playing a battle royale. You guys saw me organize my inventory for like 2 hours at the start of the stream, and look at my inventory. Firestorm grenade. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Misclick. No, stop. Put it into my bag. What are you doing? It's not a misclick. Guess you have to drag it. Earthquake and an aqua necklace. Earthquake's a geo skill. I don't think I need that. This guy's got some nice ass armor. Oh, it's Gareth. It's our boy Gareth. So any of you guys that weren't watching Act 1, Gareth is one of the Seekers that is trying to save Godwoken from Alexander. Obviously, the Seekers work for the Divine Order, but they're a different sect. You have the Magisters, the Seekers, the Paladins. They all have their own goals and motivations. And after Lucian died, they all kind of spread out into their own purposes. But this is Gareth, so let's have a chat with him. Great guy.
Gareth toils in monotony.
We're going to motion to the graves. Are you putting someone down or digging someone up?
Gareth freezes, then turns slowly towards you. His breaths are steady, his voice a monotone.
Good, Morgana, good. Earthquake is cool in a mixed party.
I'll have to insist you show some respect, Godwoken. I'm putting my murdered parents to
Oh, sorry, brother.
rest.
Gareth moves to continue his task, but his cadence falters. He pauses. Silence hangs, begging to be broken.
My apologies, sir. I had no idea.
No, of course you didn't.
Whoa, Gareth, I just stuck up for you. In front of my chat. Alright, you know what? He's going through a lot right now. We're going to let it slide.
Godwoken, I've seen Seeker's blood seeping into the sand. I waded through corpses on the deck of the Lady Vengeance.
Me too.
But when
So
the
what?
lifeless eyes looking back at you are your
Okay.
own mother's,
Yeah, can't imagine that.
I just didn't know. I didn't know what darkness lied beyond pain.
Hey DJ, what's up?
Now,
This is Larian.
well, now I do.
This is Larian Studios, the company that made Baldur's Gate 3. This is the game before they made Baldur's Gate 3. So who could have done this?
Dallas's pets. Such helpful tools they are, too. The abominations do the dirty work and the whites keep their robes clean. Convenient.
So he's speaking of the whites, not white people, okay? The white magisters. So you have the red magisters and the white magisters, and the white magisters know a lot more about what's actually going on, and they're also kind of like the managers of the red magisters.
They're still there, spreading their rancid smell through the house. Paladins came to clean up the mess. In the name of Lucian, they say, and they seem to believe it.
Gareth shies away from you. His eyes pass over the half-filled graves, and he takes a shuddering breath.
I'm the one who has prayed. An endless litany. How many pleas does it take? How many tears do I have to shed? How much must I lose for the gods to listen?
Gareth forcefully exhales and looks past you to the nearby house. You fear he might snap the shovel's handle in two.
Okay, let's go with the mystic response here. Actually, scholar. Yeah, I suggest you try a nerve tonic, sir. It'll help calm you down.
Nerve tonic?
I knew that was a bad idea.
I am some frail child, and you are not my
knew that was a bad idea.
Nurse!
You swear you hear Gareth's pulse, galloping faster than a saddled mount. You've never heard such a thing before, but you suspect Gareth's heart is close to tearing.
If you want to help, then you find the craven wight that ordered their slaughter. Anyone that stands between you and truth, no matter the flag they fly or creed they follow, make them bleed.
All right, we have an intelligence persuasion check here. Now, I do have an amulet in my backpack that I can put on if I need +1 intelligence. If I need 1 more intelligence. Hopefully I don't need it, because then we're going to have to save scum. Shake your head. Is this what your parents would want, Gareth? For you to succumb to unbridled rage?
His clenched jaw tightens further, and then, in an instant, Gareth's guard is broken. Tears well in his eyes. With every blink, a pearl of grief falls to his cheeks.
Pretty sure I failed that when I did my first run many years ago.
My parents, they did nothing to deserve this.
Hey, Ash.
They were good. Honest. More honest than me.
I'm sure the next game's gonna have plenty of dogs.
I'd give my own life to bring them back. I never got that last chance to tell them I loved them. I never got to say goodbye.
You know, games start to hit, as I get older, you know, when you start to be able to relate to things start to hit a little bit harder. So you can understand why so many people, like, emotionally connected with Claire Obscure. Like, I'm at the age where my parents are now getting older. They're not old, I mean, but according to the average life expectancy of an American, they're getting close to that, I guess you could say. You start thinking a little deeper and empathizing with different stories and games that you didn't really necessarily before.
You're right. There's nothing more to be done here. Lucian, forgive me. And please, Godwoken, please forgive me too.
I forgive you, Gareth. We persuaded Gareth to pardon his parents' killers. For his own good. But we might kill them. So let's go have a chat with these whites. These damn white people.
That thing isn't Donna. It isn't anybody. It's a monster, pure and simple. All of them are.
We're hunting whites in this game.
The 2 paladins Gareth mentioned are arguing in front of the door to the modest farmstead. As they notice your arrival, they stop talking and look at you quizzically.
What's going on here?
We're guarding this house. Wise to stay well back. There's a bunch of silent monks inside who've tasted blood today. Already killed in there, so they did. They didn't kill anybody. The magisters who controlled them did. You know Donna, she wouldn't hurt a fly. Not until they turned her.
True.
But they did turn her. And now she's not Donna anymore. Get it through your head. The poor creature should be put down.
Sorry to hear that, Ash.
No, wait! Surely, maybe someday they can be fixed. When all this source nonsense is over.
The other paladin rolls his eyes and shakes his head as he turns to face you.
In any event, it's our business, not yours. You just stay well away from the door and you'll be perfectly safe.
Don't worry, guys. I'll take care of the silent monks.
You can't do that. They were people who were loved. It's not right to butcher them like cattle.
Now that I think of it, I think I actually have the intelligence amulet on. But I don't have on the Tyrant's Charm chess piece, which also gives persuasion. Think about it. What would Donna wish for?
You're right. Here, take the key. We'll leave you to it. I don't want to see Donna like that again. You'll remember her as she was, Jad. The real her.
Paladin William nods his thanks to you, and with a last sorrow-filled glance at the house, Paladin Jad turns to follow his companion away.
So the paladins, you know, they're... if you guys remember back in Act 1, Paladin Cork, he was the one that was trying to get into the fort to see what was going on. So the paladins were unaware of all the craziness that's going on with the red and white magisters turning people into silent monks and all that. Obviously they know stuff now.
But, fine.
This is like Wonder House right here. It's crooked. Son against father. So this is going to be lore on most likely the Great War. We're going to read it. I think I've read it before, but we're going to read it again. Son against father, death in the Elflands, a dramatic retelling of true events. Lucian the Divine and his adopted son Damien stand square-shouldered before each other, alike not in visage, but in determination. Damien says, "And what have you been to me these years?" Lucian says, "I am your father. It was I who saved you, I who loved you." Damien, "Love, you denied me everything I am, my true nature, the woman I loved. You would have seen me clean-cheeked, clinging, castrated, if it meant I'd cause you no trouble." "I am no Alexander," Lucian says. "My boy, your words bite into me and vipers. Please say no more." Damien, "You made me silent all my life. I'll stay silent no more." So this is like when Damien was getting ready to turn on Lucian. So Damien is Lucian's adopted son, and Lucian took him in, knowing that Damien had a piece of the Lord of Chaos in him, which is like the leader of hell, I guess you could say, the creator of demons. Took him in, and then when Damien got a little bit older, I think age 15, Lucian found out that his girlfriend was actually a demon. I forget her name, Yugurna or something like that. And Damien fell in love, but Yugurna was actually a demon that was trying to tell Damien of his true nature, that, you know, he's part of the Lord of Chaos, he should be leading the demons and stuff like that. So she started to tell Damien that. Lucian found out, killed Yugurna, and then Damien got really pissed and started to rebel, and then ultimately ran away, took control of the Black Ring, and then that's when Lucian used the Death Fog to kill the Black Ring, kill a bunch of the elves. Ifan almost died from it as well. And he ended up not killing Damien, but ending up sending Damien through a rift to the plane of Nemesis, which is where the game Beyond Divinity starts. You're like a character that works with Damien in a way, even though you don't know it's Damien. I'm just gonna pick that up, even though I know I already have it. I'm picking up all the books so I can reference them later. Ark City Guide. Is this a recipe? Stick and Peppy Guide recommends visiting a number of Ark's landmarks, including its famed cathedral, especially on Lucian's Day, the city's busiest holiday. It also makes a cautionary statement not to attempt a challenge called the Path of Blood, and to ask Arhu, keeper of Lucian's crypt, about the history of the trial. You guys remember Arhu? He was in Original Sin 1. He's one of the powerful lizards of the land, so I'm sure we're going to see him in the next Divinity game.
Emaciated of body and spirit, this silent monk stands straighter than the others, the remnants of military bearing clear in her posture. This must be Donna, the one spoken of by the paladins guarding the door.
Jihad remembers you fondly, Donna.
She gives no indication at all that she has heard you, save for a single tear dripping from one eye.
They're just lifeless. So these are sorcerers that were purged of source, and this is what they turn into. All because of Alexander, Lucien's son, allowing all this to happen. With the help of Brachus Rex research, too. Alright, we have 2 ghosts here. Conway Price.
May Gareth always choose the right path.
What happened here?
Nothing we didn't see coming. We always knew Gareth was fated for greatness. As a boy, he'd leap through the fields with wooden sword in hand, slaying imaginary demons, protecting us from whatever evil he would dream of.
Yeah, you know, it's interesting, like, you would think Damien is evil, which he definitely is in many ways. As well as the Lord of Chaos, too. And the Void King you kind of think of as evil, but in reality, like, once you get deeper into the lore, you realize that, like, the Void King was cast out by the Eternals, the 7 gods, out into the void. Like, what was he supposed to do? So now he's trying to break back in and get revenge. And the same thing applies for the Lord of Chaos, in a way. We don't know all the details of it, but the Lord of Chaos was banished to Tartarus by the 7. So the Lord of Chaos is, of course, trying to come back and get revenge on the 7 gods. And then Damien is essentially Lucien's adopted son, a product of a ritual that allowed a piece of chaos to get into his soul, as the Lord of Chaos wanted to use Damien to basically resurrect himself on Rivellon. But then Lucien, the Divine, you look at, if you don't look too deep into it, you think of as like this great, mighty Zeus, great leader, god, great person, but in reality, Lucien has done a lot of bad things as well. And even though overall, I think I would still lean towards Lucien being a little bit better than the other ones, maybe. We need more on the Void King. I'm not sure about the God King, actually. There's a lot of morally gray stuff going on here when, from looking from the outside in, you don't really see it until you get deeper into it. So I like stuff like that, stories like that. Hey, Lilum, what's up? Thanks, Merity. What's up, Spam?
We also knew that good men make enemies. We knew evil would come, and so it did. Not as a demon or as a witch, but as a man Gareth once knew as a friend. Jonathan, he watched eagerly as those shambling husks descended. It seemed like a game to him. Like theatre, we would never blame Gareth. The righteous always pay a price. May the 7 will it. He will always be the hero we know him to be.
And the 7 themselves, too. They're not really good, so to say. Are you sure it was Jonathan that you saw?
She nods.
The truth can be difficult. We all want to believe in each other. It's what separates us from the void. It's what makes our existence worthwhile. It's what we do next that defines us. We can respond with treachery, or we can rise above.
I'll do my best to put Gareth on the right path.
I trust that you will.
Note the area's level of destruction. Surely the monks did not do all this.
Gareth did his duty. We felt it was only right that we did ours. The farm was always a safe space for sorcerers needing refuge. They deserved a haven, and so we gave them one. Our guests were usually frightened, shy, grateful. They never used their source, so the Voidwoken never came.
And then sorcerers can be good and bad too.
The last one, though, she wasn't like the others. A lizard named Hanag. We housed her and fed her. Robes like a wizard's, voice like a queen's. Voidwoken appeared before long, and paladins after that. She clearly drew the Magister's attentions. Our fates were written.
We're going to offer empathy. Surely the sorcerer meant no harm.
I never thought she meant to do us wrong. I don't blame her for fleeing to the Cloister Wood. I worry for her.
So a powerful sorcerer named Hanag may be able to mentor us. Reports say she's hiding with locals at the Black Pits. She may be dangerous. Pursued by Magisters, the sorcerer Hanag fled west to the Cloister Woods. If we help her, she may mentor us. So this is one of the sorcerers that we need to talk to hopefully learn more about the source, to further our knowledge in becoming the divine ourselves. At least that's the plan as of right now, right? On the origins of Lucian, there was a great need then, unfathomable forces of darkness, forces so great the seven themselves could not hold them at bay, began to gather like storm clouds over our great realm. And so they made a decision. They would put their differences, their rivalries, their pride aside, and join in a single avatar, one who could unite their power into a single almighty force of order and good. Lucian was chosen from among those summoned. Lucian the worthy, Lucian the holy, 7 times divine was he. And yet, still, he fell. So that's the story of Lucian, story of divine divinity, basically, bringing it to modern times where we now think he's dead. That's the plot of the story right now, that he died. Forgot that I'm looting everything. Alright, that's probably good. Nice, Derek. Gareth gets real moody in Act 2. If you murder Jonathan, Gareth's parents don't die. Instead of silent monks, there's Voidwoken in their house. It's so cool. Jonathan's gloves. These are actually
Good find.
really good. Yes, sir. White Magister gloves, they look like.
This Magister didn't die by a sword anyway. Something's afoot here.
Voidwoken! The sorcerer's conjured Voidwoken! Form up! Don't let them over the bridge!
Thanks, DJ.
The spectral Magister raises his sword and shield against an unseen Voidwoken foe.
Alright, get ready, everyone. Voidwoken are here. Ooh.
Damn things.
Lady Jess, thank you for 22 months of memberships. How's your year been so far? What games are you looking forward to this year? Also, where's the tavern? Tavern's still under construction. Unfortunately, we had a flood the other night, so it's not up and running. The game's been pretty, my year's been pretty good, Jess. How about yourself? I'm excited for Blood of the Dawnwalker, or The Blood of Dawnwalker this year. And also Solasta 2 Early Access. Those are the 2 games that come to mind. Okay, let's just take this one out while we're here. I kind of want to keep some people alive, even though they're Magisters. Let's go ahead and turn this guy into a chicken. And we're going to do some massive damage. It's cursed.
Prepare yourself.
Crippled. No.
I'll yield to none.
Turning into a chicken was almost a waste because I'm doing so much damage right now.
I'll yield to none.
I'm actually going to let an opportunity attack finish off the chicken, not waste anymore. little bit far away for an opportunity attack, but... Yeah, so last of 2 early access is March 12th or March 18th, one of those 2 days. Hey, Thomas. Yeah, the next game is already confirmed to be turn-based. There's a few videos on the channel, Thomas, if you want to get caught up with all the Divinity news. I think my 2 most recent videos go over a lot of information on the new Divinity game. Talk about turn-based, all that good stuff. Okay, so it's this guy we're going to work on. Do this one.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Doing definitely some more damage with Fane than I was before. For that new hammer in action. Oh, God. Sorry to all my spider haters out there. Feels like we should already be in March. It is a crazy world that we live in, indeed. Is that guy dead? Oh, I guess he's dead. This is gonna hurt Losa too, but I'm not worried about it.
Hi.
And Losa does no damage. Just ended this fight yesterday in your first playthrough, Phantom?
Greet the Reaper for me.
The stench of dead Voidwoken assails you. The thought occurs, sorcerers caused this.
To think this destruction could have been averted if sorcerers had shown some restraint. Perhaps the Magisters are more justified than I imagined. Sure, we'll go with it.
Source may have caused this, but only Source can set it right.
Sauce?
The Magisters are blind to its light.
Source can be used for good or ill.
True, based.
That's what the Magisters need to learn.
Based.
Nothing's all good, sure as nothing's all bad. Can't throw the whole world in Fort Joy.
Cringe. That's some Withers bullshit right there. Oh crap, I picked it all up for no reason. Ain't gonna do me no good.
Bloody shambles, this. My thanks for your help.
He takes a pull from a water canteen, then splashes some over his blood-stained hands.
So in defense of the Magisters, the Red Magisters really, like I said, the White Magisters are like the manipulators and the master planners. The Red Magisters, many of them actually believe they're doing things for good. They think they're doing the right thing. So we're gonna be nice, just for the sake of hearing how this plays out. You're welcome. Is that your blood?
No, it ain't mine. A sorcerer fugitive was hiding here.
Heard this voice
Some
before.
of the locals were stupid enough to help him. We got a tip-off, but he wasn't willing to go quietly. These Voidwoken appeared, thanks to him. It was messy. A lot of the locals didn't make it, and those that did, well, there's a price for helping sorcerers.
If sorcerers weren't being hounded in the first place, then none of this would have happened.
Any trace of gratitude for your help against the Voidwoken drains away in an instant.
Damn.
Take my advice and don't say another word, hear me? Sorcerers brought this plague down on us. Them and the sort of folk who see fit to help them.
Nice, Phantom. Yeah, there's some interesting information.
They'll all get what they deserve. You can join them if you like. Otherwise you can shut your trap.
What do you mean by what they deserve?
What the hell do you think it means?
He pats the pommel of his sword, his hand still tinted with dried blood. Little doubt whom it belongs to anymore.
Okay, we're gonna let the matter
Good
drop.
choice. Now make another good choice and don't let me see you around here again.
Tempting to kill them, but I'm gonna be a different person right now. There's been enough violence today. The Little Big Book of Booms. Rain and lightning, blood and oil. These are the ingredients of Rivlon's most explosive recipes. It's kind of cool because it gives you hints as to what you can do, what type of interactions there are in the environment with certain elements. Vivid and at times even accurate description of the Voidwoken drill worm. And the origins of Lucian, so we already have that book. Cradleson's Silly Book of Blanks. A blank asked their mighty god for the power to fly. How dare you? You're no better than blank, another of the 7 silly folks. Sacrifice your finest object. You could insert any of the gods in there. The Flight of the Phoenix. The sprawling epic poem tells the tale of Bertuch, a human oil magnate who owned all the black pits and Colwood mills, and lost everything in a game of cards when his opponent produced the Sparkler, In a fit of rage, he commanded his pet phoenix to roast all present, the dwarves that bested him, the cards that betrayed him, and himself, for failing to consider the play.
The statue gestures towards the heavens. As you cup your hands beneath the statue's feet, the oil spills into your palms and overflows. Looking down...
Okay, the Black Pit Gates. This is still Act 2, yes. Got a lot more content left in Act 2, actually. Probably like 5 more sessions. Especially at the rate that I'm playing, with reading everything.
Villagers. Some slain by Voidwoken. Others, perhaps not.
Be grateful that you don't feel the need.
It's an outhouse. You're screaming in the black pits.
The spirit of a matronly woman stands before you. She shakes her head as she soundlessly argues with someone unseen. A faint sound catches your ear, the rasp of metal upon leather, a sword unsheathed. The spirit's eyes bulge with panic. She raises her arms protectively.
Okay, we're gonna watch the scene unfold.
An unseen blade cuts through the air with a whistle. The spirit collapses backwards, a silver gash opening the full width of her torso.
Damn. Okay. Well, this game, next game has a good 50-50 mix between Divinity, element interactions, and BG3. Yeah, I agree.
These people were slain by blades, not Voidwoken. More slaughter. Killed by Voidwoken, who were in turn killed themselves.
Pretty cool if they go more open world style. We already know that the next Divinity game, they're focusing on giving more freedom to players. So I would assume in some ways that would be a little bit more open world feeling. But my guess is they'll still confine things probably to different acts. It's possible, maybe not though. Maybe Divinity 5.0 engine makes it so they don't have to do that anymore. The Savants of Stone Garden, that's the cemetery. You hear the calls of the long dead, but for those of a particular nature, the dead are loquacious as the living. We've already read that.
It doesn't have a seam. I can't. Just get it off.
No, I don't want that. Gonna stop looting with Fane. Spore Research Report. Dozens of pages describe failed experiments with reactive spores. The final entry details success. The elf knew more than he let on. It took a bit of creative convincing, but he finally pointed us in the right direction. The spore requires some kind of activation phase. The last part of the entry is hastily written. The words are Ch or Doran, forever sleep. The thing's full of poison. Peter is dead. Something's growing out of him. Vines. Cool. trigger spores. Speak a phrase that causes all nearby contamination spores to explode, dealing damage and releasing a poisonous cloud. Let's try it. Everybody back up. Ooh, that might be a good heal for him. Yeah, the music is really good here. I don't exactly remember where the big firefight is. If this is the arena or not, I'm a little bit nervous. Honey makes me think of Kingdom Come Deliverance too. Missed that game.
You've earned your fate.
An executioner's blade hovers inches above a young woman's throat. The nearby magister drones a prayer with all the passion of a silent monk's empty gaze.
I think I have it.
The divine does not absolve a traitor of his grace. You've tended not to the seed the seven have planted. Without faith, it cannot flourish.
What is happening here? The region is swarming with magisters and monsters.
Sorcerer's been wandering through the black pits, infecting the place with voidwoken. And these murderers, these traitors, sheltered him, clothed him, fed him.
Oh, I don't see no sorcerers.
He nods to a bloody corpse in magister's garb lying in the doorway.
That's the welcome they offer the law-abiding magisters that came to keep the people safe. Ain't that right, woman?
The young woman squeezes her eyes shut in terror, but says nothing. The executioner raises his blade.
You're performing an injustice, Sir Magister. Would Lucian approve of this brutality? Shit, I need 5. I don't think I can even get 5, even if I put on the chess piece.
Brutality? This isn't brutality. A rotting limb must be cut off before the infection spreads. This is a cure.
He finishes the death rite.
And so on your flesh
Damn.
must feed.
The executioner moves to his next victim, a young man who promptly spits in the magister's face. The magister scowls, wipes away the sputum, and nods to the executioner. There is no prayer.
Okay, we'll try, I guess, memory. History does not remember tyrants fondly. You're about to write your own entry. Oh, it keeps going down. Damn.
A tyrant! The gods will see me rewarded for bringing killers to justice. Who cares what shite the historians scribble in their ridiculous fables?
The executioner's blade drops with a sickening thud, and his eyes turn
not a very
to the
good hero,
remaining
am I?
victims.
The divine does not absolve a traitor of his grace.
I plead with you, Magister. These people have witnessed the execution of their own children. Haven't they suffered enough?
The Magister ignores you and continues to chant.
I need to level up again so I get another point into persuasion.
You've tended not to the seed the seven have planted. Without faith it cannot flourish, and so on your flesh it must feed.
The executioner's face is as empty as void itself as he swings.
And that's that.
Could have just came in and wrecked him, but... Okay, we're gonna play it. I mean, naturally I would just kill these guys right away, but we're here for dialogue and interesting stuff, so let's grill the Magister for more information about this sorcerer on the loose.
Not just one sorcerer. Two. Master and apprentice. White Magister Jonathan's got the greenhorn on the ropes right now, no doubt. Only a matter of time before he blabs about that mentor of his. He'll talk. They always do. Now move aside. We've got business elsewhere.
Okay, we're going to stay quiet as they depart. There's nothing to be accomplished by attacking now. Definitely didn't do that last time. There they go. I'm starting to become attracted to lizards? Shit. Do.
Lucky find.
The grieving spirit heaves and sobs, but still manages a wan smile as you approach.
To lose a child. It's a mother's worst fear. I never imagined.
Why did you become an avid, lusty Argonian maid?
She straightens her face in a show of bravery, but the charade lasts only a moment.
We're gonna bow our head. I'm sorry. I couldn't do any more.
She bows her head in response, and keeps her head low.
It's true, you know. What the Magisters say. My brother's boy Gideon. He's got source in him. When his folks passed, we were all he had. We thought we could keep him safe. He's not got a spot of malice. He can't help who he is. But when the Magisters came snooping, he panicked. We all did.
She glances at the Magister corpse and shivers.
Shouldn't have let that Hanag woman near Gid. She said she could teach him, but that's when all the trouble started.
Gwydion's not here. Where has he gone to?
As soon as the Magister fell, Gid knew what he'd done. He didn't even struggle when they dragged him away. Gods know where they took him. Enough innocents have been lost today. I pray he is not among them.
I will look out for Gideon.
You will? Oh, bless you.
She ekes out another.
Just see that he's safe.
Sion told us she is trying to create a set of armor. We found a report of experiments being performed on spores in the Black Pit. So this is a DLC quest. And it brings us all the way back to Act 1 on that ship where we met the Spore Elf. Alright, promising to help us master our powers, the Sorcerer Riker first sent us to a cave beneath the Black Pits in search of a tablet. We entered the Black Pits. The Sorcerer Hanag was last seen fleeing for Cloisterwood. Magisters in pursuit. We found Magisters executing an entire family. Edonia crossly asked us to find her nephew. Apparently it's pronounced Gideon, even though it seems like Gwydion to me, and send him home. A suspected sorcerer. He'd be killed if caught. The Book of Rhyme. Don't get close to Malice Alice, else she'll turn you to a toad. Don't you dare kick Alice Malice, or you'll be all pigeon-toed. She'll sick her rats and call her cats. She'll feed you to camp of bats. Don't say hi to Malice Alice or you'll fly off as a crow. Red Prince is my portrait stealer. Mashed potatoes. Oil stained key. I know what that's to. Must be it. Yeah, look at that. Wolf portrait. Tiffany Denise Howard. Huh. Kind of a funny name for this game. Looks like we have a basement area right here too.
Rubbish.
And what is down here? I do love this song in the background. It's really relaxing but eerie at the same time. Sir Laura's starting to piss me off. Get out of my way. Say, there's got to be more. Oh, there's a door right here. Okay, I see now. Let me click on these though. I don't really know what you do with those. Never figured that out. Why do I feel like I'm gonna blow up in a second? Hey boat, what's going on? Who's gonna get which armor set? For what? Do you know where most of my viewers are from? Out of all my subscribers, I think might be 40 or 50% United States, with the UK, Canada. Maybe United States is 60. But UK, Germany, Canada, a couple other countries, Australia maybe, are after that, but they're like 10% or under each, I think.
Oh, I've heard all this before. You really need to work on your storytelling skills.
Could look at my analytics at the end of the stream. It's always interesting. Okay, let's see. So these guys are... This is what I was scared of. This is what I was scared of. Oh no. Okay, hold on. Yeah, where did I teleport in? This is the fight, everyone. I don't remember how it begins, what I have to do. Let's go up here real fast. I know if Fane's still back, I want to leave him back right now. I'm not sure about live stream viewers. Probably mostly even more from the United States for live streams, at least while I'm live, because I stream at a time that fits Americans better than Europe. It's funny because my channel was actually a music channel back in like 2015 and prior. From like 2013 to 17 maybe, or something like that, 16. Long story short, but I think I had like 10,000 subscribers back then. I think it was like 80% Thailand. For many different reasons. I'm not going to get into it right now, but that slowly weaned away over time. Mother, father, I'm learning so much under great Hanig. I can't say it has been easy. Hanig is a harsh mistress, and as you know, I can be prone to error. But where elemental sciences are concerned, nobody can compare to her. Hope to be home in time to make the harvest plentiful for you. All my love, Wydian. Claws of Deceit. Since I was a young girl, my mother always used the name of the Lone Wolves to strike fear into my heart. So the Lone Wolves is the faction that Ifan works for. They're a bunch of bounty hunters and assassins, I guess. Bet by 8, don't be late. When hoots the owl, the wolves will prowl. Where other children from the upper parts of Arcs played Magisters versus Black Rings, in our lowly district we only played a game called Contract, each taking turns to be the lone wolf hunting assassination targets. Little was I to know that years later I'd be plucked from those very streets by their leader, Roost Anlon himself. So this is a guy that we're going to be interacting with, because obviously very important to Ifan's quest. Oh, I had fallen on hard times then, the hardest. I was but a scullery girl in the chambers of Lord Linder Kem, forever trying to steer clear of his Harridan wife, Paulina. Well, I met the handsome Roost, oh so handsome. One night as I dutifully scurried home from market with fresh tea leaves, Lady Paulina had ordered. Pay no heed to any other rumors you may have heard. It was at the market I met him, and no mistake. He sidled up to me, all bright teeth and cheekbones. By the time I found out he was Lone Wolf, it was too late. He already had the keys to Kem's mansion, all the good silverware, and my heart. Now let me tell you how it all happened. All the following pages are ripped from the book by a violent hand. I've definitely read that before.
Stop! Stop, it's getting tighter! Sir, I don't know what to do!
Yeah, just like, comment, all that good stuff. Appreciate it.
Cecil, get it off! I can't, sir. I think it's getting tighter.
A purple-faced magister claws at an organic breastplate. His comrade tries desperately to open it, but to no avail. It's bound by thin vines, burrowing into flesh.
What's going on here?
He put it on. He weren't meant to put it on.
Yeah, donate $1 million to me. That would be very helpful. I promise I would keep streaming and making content.
It's eating me! It's... The breastplate. It grew out of a dead bloody elf, but Herman wouldn't listen.
And what happened to the elf?
I asked him about this artifact we had, a spore. He muttered at it in Elven and it bloody burst. Next thing, the elf is sprouting vines and this grows out of his corpse.
What's up, Stuart? Awesome. Appreciate you watching.
Cecil! Divine alive! Please, can you help?
I agree, but no promises.
The breastplate writhes, tendrils pressed tight into flesh. The Magister's eyes roll wildly.
It's whispering. Make it stop, make it stop!
Okay, we're going to try to find a joint and remove it piece by piece.
Your fingers meet mucus as they pry beneath the plates. One shifts loose with a hiss, and a putrid mist coats your face.
Holy hell! Ah! That hurts!
The longer you wait, the more it will hurt. Ooh.
Your fingers slip, and the armor collapses together again with a wet crunch.
Damn.
Herman sways, eyes mad with pain.
What are you doing?
You've killed him! You've bloody killed him!
Alright, bring it on, brother. I take back everything I said about the Red Magisters being confused. Wow, he almost took me out in one turn. That's crazy. Damn, now that I respect, I get so much less health back when I do that. He's back! Oh, it's a different guy. Okay, this is Magister Herman. Oh, he's back. Magister Cecil. Alright. See what we can do here. Beautiful stuff. Want to put it down in the blood, but ooh, look at that. Might be time to bring Fane now, actually. Look how close he is, actually. It's so funny, because I came all the way back around. Oh, cool. I can actually get over there. This guy's actually pretty strong. He's level 14, too. Oh, how did I not get him, too? What's up, Based Menace? Got a joint for me? Oh my god, I died. Crap. I actually don't like smoking at all. So I shall pass that on to the next person. But thank you. Oh god, I'm too far. Okay, I guess we'll go for the knock.
Prepare yourself.
Do. Critical hit.
I'll yield to none.
Bloop. Bloop bloop. Yeah, you know, the story elements and the descriptions and the things that actually go on in Divinity are very, very dark and brutal. Just doesn't feel like that because it's not visually represented. And the game also has kind of bright colors and kind of a whimsical tone with some of the voice acting. It's a strong chicken right there. Yeah, I'll definitely play Crimson Desert unless something happens. I don't think there's anything else. What day does Crimson Desert come out? The only thing that might conflict with it is Celasta Early Access.
Prepare yourself.
while you're watching my old Hogwarts Legacy playthrough. I really like that game a lot. It's lacking in a lot of ways, and it's way too streamlined, and you know they messed up on a lot of things. But as a Harry Potter fan, like, that game was awesome. Visually speaking, just being able to be in the world, the combat was pretty fun. Be nice if the next game that they do, if they could have better writers and, you know, some more RPG type developers working on it. With that said, I think the game sold like already over 30 million copies or something, so making the game specifically for me is probably not the right move. But I did hear that they might be working on a open world Lord of the Rings game, and my hopes with that game is that it's a little bit more mature and serious compared to like Hogwarts Legacy, because obviously they're going to be making that game, whatever company is doing it, for a much larger audience. And when companies make games for larger audiences, they tend to streamline the shit out of everything. Hopefully they can make that game somewhat deep and meaningful. 2 Hydro, 2 Geo. Unlocks Mnemonic. 91 and 90. This is really good armor. The Contamination Armor Set. The Art of Contamination blossoms with a complete set, boosting the armor's level to 19. Toxic sap flows through the wearer's blood, lashing out at attackers. That is so cool, isn't it? I love this armor. I don't know if I ever got the full set before. It's amazing. Fane's over here like, can I get a revive? Fane, you're already dead. You don't need a revive. You're undead. I'm actually kind of excited for the Harry Potter HBO show. I mean, it might suck, but I'll certainly give it a try. What's up, McConnell? You're better than Fantasy Minecraft. It's funny. F5, good thinking. Actually, I already did F5. Don't gotta do it again. Alright, Thomas, have a good night. Sleep well. Okay, you guys ready? This could be very, very bad. I don't remember how this starts. I don't know if I automatically go into dialogue. Ooh. Shit. What? What? I thought I guess I failed the attempted bribe. Okay, well, here we go. Say hello to my boner widow. You jerk. I don't really like where I'm at position-wise. I'm afraid to back up too because I feel like the Magisters over here might jump into the combat encounter. That's Jonathan right there. New Wasteland game is needed. Everybody talks really highly of Wasteland. I've never played it before. If they announce a new game, I'll definitely get into the series though. Is it close enough for an opportunity attack? I believe it is. No high ground anywhere except back, and I don't want to back up. Let's go. I hit something else in the background. I don't know what I hit.
I'm ready.
Oh my god. Where did that damage come from? I didn't even realize. These guys are doing a lot of damage. They're level 13 and 14, and I'm level 12 right now. Interesting. Am I not supposed to be here right now? Be careful in this fight. So now we're gonna fire, but it is what it is. Crippled. Shit. One opportunity attack. Two. Oh, because I was crippled. Two opportunity attacks. Clear mind. Yeah, I don't know if I want to waste those right now for this fight.
I will yield to none.
Okay, opportunity attack should be enough for that. Target's too far. My god, the damage. Not trying to waste a bunch of scrolls this fight. 1, 2 turrets up right now. Let's place another one. I don't like placing them all on top of each other, but that should be fine. Oh, I did take away one. Crap, that was a waste. Close enough. Misclick. So those of you guys that are just tuning in right now, I'm very close to one of the most famous fights in Original Sin 2. The oil fields. I'm pretty sure that this is the... Oh, I just clicked spacebar. Another misclick. And that fight is probably coming up soon. I kind of forget the details on how it triggers, but it is a crazy fight. How did I skip that? Oh, I like how I love the reach on that. That's amazing. You guys see how my Fane now has huntsman skills? I like that. Okay, let's see. He doesn't have his armor. He has so much armor. That's crazy. I'm going to take her out, though. We're going to chicken. Okay, and then I'm going to fortify. It's not much, but it's 1 action point, so. I know, that archer in the back. I'm going to have to try to reposition so I can maybe teleport the archer down, but we'll see. See if I can actually reach it. You know, I could come up there. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? Since that archer is able to shoot from over there, I'm not going to call in the wolf right now. Let's go 1 point to right here. See if I can get up there, actually. Do 1 more point to right here. Can. I'm going to take advantage of that high ground, too. We're going to first aid Losa, too. These guys are dealing ridiculous damage, but they're 1 and 2 levels higher than my character, so makes sense. Okay, we're gonna do Rallying Cry. Myself. Roasty Weenies, what a YouTube name. Thank you so much for the $20 super chat. Started up my own Tactician run after seeing you play again. For the oil fight, you can move a box in front of the tent to the southeast and teleport the NPC into the tent to keep him alive. Thanks for all the content. Thanks, I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'll do that. I'll consider it. I was definitely planning on teleporting the NPC somewhere safe. So I'll have to keep that tent in mind. Two, three. Let's go ahead and still, man, this guy got all of his armor back too. This is crazy. I'm gonna shields up.
I'm ready.
Go turrets, go, go, go. I gotta get this guy's armor down so I can knock him down and CC him.
Right where I want you.
Perfect. I feel like Red Prince is like my DPS hunter. So now I can go like this. Oh, I can't reach it. I thought I might be able to pull off a teleport to get that guy off the high ground. I could try. Let's go 1 to right here. No, I still can't see, really? Is it worth? I don't know. I'm gonna go ahead and just raise corpse. And we're gonna do... Oh, I guess that's it for my turn. We're gonna bring my boy. Oh, no, okay. Do still have a turn. How can I not see? Kidding me? Smoke there or something? Chicken's too far away. Everybody's too far away. What is this nonsense? Alright, in that case, we'll do elemental arrows. Oh no, I don't want electrify. Oh no, that was a big mistake. I wanted blood, not electric blood. Oh well. It's all good. Okay, this will be... might have to hit my own turret. We go 2 AP to right here. No, I'm gonna get stunned. We're gonna go to right here. Okay, nice. You got off the high grounds. Alright, Mr. Prince, you gotta take care of the chicken. Damn. This dude is fortifying like a mofo. Okay, we got high ground up here. Really? This character could shoot over this. Why can't I? That's some bullshit. I can't see anything from up here. I might have to actually soul wolf. I'm getting a little nervous in this fight. This guy has a lot of health, a lot of HP. We're gonna soul wolf.
I'm ready.
Pull that taunt a little bit. I should have backed up a little bit and then actually used my wolf to kite this guy back a little bit, but too late now, right? Okay, we got 30 over here. Can't reach. Still got the chicken back here. This guy is really tough.
Glory is mine.
All right, down to 560, 474. Three shots. What are you, cheating? You cheating bastard. Damn, I hate to... I feel like I need to crowd control this guy, but knock her down, but at the same time I want to do damage because I might get an opportunity attack. I'm gonna do damage. I like it. Hope for the opportunity attack. Never corner. Scared animal. It's resisted by armor. We'll just do a regular attack. Crippled right now. There you go. I could help out down there, but I can't. Can't help out over here either. So we're just gonna do a sky shot.
Prepare yourself.
Kelosa, my girl. We need some HP on you, my friend. Gonna drink a potion. Summon another turret.
I'll yield to none.
And then I'm actually going to Phoenix Dive over here. I don't want to hit my turret. This fight turned out okay. Unexpected fight. I was in a bad position. I think I'm going to be just fine. You little bastard. I doubt I'll even make it into the caverns in the Black Pit today. It's already 10 o'clock. It's crazy how long things take. Alright, it's time for you to die. Beautiful. We're going to do Bloodsucker maybe on Losa. She's too far away. There's no blood. Let's do another shot. Not the greatest damage, but it's okay.
Glory is mine.
All right, that's all I needed. Now I feel good. Don't you dare touch a fan. Uh-oh. I love how creatures look when they're fortified in this game. Okay, I'm gonna do one attack on him just to get his armor down. You know what? I'm gonna do two. So I can control him next turn. Do another turret. An incarnate. Perfect. Losa is super low on HP. I like the little roar animation when the incarnate comes in. Look at that thing's face. Oh my god, it's terrifying. Oops, misclicks. Okay, guess I don't get a second attack. I'm the misclick king. Don't shoot Losa. No, don't you dare shoot Losa. Yeah, we're okay. Aha! Useful Adam, thank you so much for the 1 gifted membership. Hey, I went to McConnell too, that's awesome. Which party member is my strongest go-to damage dealer? I would say Ifan. Ifan and Red Prince. Losa is all about tanking and just putting turrets and summons down, while Fane is my necromancer. He's the healer. He does okay damage. Alright, double knockdown's gonna be nice right here. Perfect. I'm gonna let a turret kill that guy, probably. Sorry about that. I'm okay, if anybody cared. We're gonna fly. Right to there and drop a whirlwind. That'll actually finish off. Perfect. I think I got this under control, everyone. Losa, you're kind of hurting over there. I think you're fine, though. Broke the door.
I'll yield to none.
1, 2, 3, and he's dead. All right. It was a success. I got to save 700 gold as well. So let's do some looting. Electricity effect on the blood looks really good. Yeah, it does. Agreed. Not sure, Caligo. Alright, this is actually a nice little upgrade here. I lose a little bit of crit, lose a little bit of single-handed. I gain 5% lifesteal and more average damage. So we'll go ahead and put that on, and I'm going to add a rune to it as well. Now that's a cool... Whoa, look at that. Oh my god, is that technically a mace? That's a funky looking mace. It's like a scimitar mace. I don't really have any good ones here, unfortunately. I don't need any of these. We'll do the water damage just because I know what fight's coming up right now. Need antlers for knockdown arrows. That's why I never am able to make them. Might not be a bad idea to have a water barrel in one of my tank's inventories, actually. Let's pick that bad boy up. I think I can hold it. Yep. Okay, this is where... Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, I see. Wait, really? I was in here. How in the nine hells did I get over here? I'm very confused as to where I'm at right now. Oh, I know why. I went into the basement, we took it out, and it brought me out over there. Let's go see what's going on over here. We're gonna put the other water barrel in Losa's inventory again.
Rubbish.
It's not rubbish, my darling. I want Fane to do the talking, but that's okay for this one. Oh no, slow down.
Out, sorcerer. No harm will come to you. When it comes out, lads, kill him.
He turns towards you. Then he breathes deeply through his nose, his tongue extended, as if he were tasting the air.
Since when does Rain hire mercenaries?
What authority? With authority in my voice. What's going on here?
The sorcerer is trapped in the cellar beneath the house. He's dropped one magister, but he won't drop another. We don't need you, Merc.
That dead magister was killed with a bladed weapon, sir, not with source magic.
Seen a wound before, have you, Merc? That blade was touched with sauce. Kilgallion suffered before he died. Between you and me, he went a little mad. That was no ordinary blade. That was a sorcerer's weapon.
The sorcerer is right here hiding in the open. The sorcerer may already be dead, sir.
Don't tell me you care, mercenary. He's a sorcerer. If the Inferno takes him, then justice is done. He only has himself to blame.
Alright, I'm taking over. You and your people should stand back.
Now, why exactly would I do
Crap.
that?
I need persuasion with Fane. I knew it.
I don't do this for money, Merc. I was born to it. Like you, perhaps.
He leans in close. The tip of his tongue emerges from his mouth.
Oh.
He sniffs and then whispers.
Oh, you guys ever done that before? That was not nice. Woo.
Ooh, you stink of mercenary. But beneath the stench of death and money, there's a definite shade.
No, this isn't the oil fight. It's coming up, I think, after this.
Sorcerer.
Let's go, baby. Bring it on. Oh my, half H... What? He's already dead. I just died. I had comeback. Oh wait, why are these guys in the fight? The only reason why I survived was because a comeback kid. No way. No freaking way.
Prepare yourself.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. Clutch. Yeah, comeback kid is amazing on Tactician. Uh-oh. Better get out of here. Hello, Poppet. How are you? Nothing. Actually, that was a lot of damage. Just took all my magical shield. Reactive shot. Should I go in there? Let's go in there. My 2 DPS guys take that guy out. The assassin's coming back. Pretty far away though, that's good.
Prepare yourself.
Cornered.
Aha! And he ran through the fire. I'm coming for you. Doesn't look like it, sir. Certainly don't look like it.
Prepare yourself.
Just gotta be careful because the assassin's gonna come up on Red Prince. You guys got a nice portrait right there. Alright, let's see. Got a hell of a beard. Okay, assassin's coming up behind right now. Honestly, I might work on him. Now, let's finish off the Magister. He just does way too much damage. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Those horns are huge. You guys ever seen one of those? I don't know what type of bull it is. There's like a certain bull that has horns that are like 8 feet wide. Absolutely insane if you see it in real life. Texas Longhorns, is that what they're called? Shit, I just ate at Longhorn restaurant not too long ago. Should have known that. Can't attack because I'm disarmed. Damn it, I gotta waste an action point moving over here. I think I'm kicking ass in this fight. Notice the burrow animation? It's going to be the same as the Baldur's Gate 3, like Badger burrow. Target is blocked. I guess I can't burrow into there. Oh, and I can't. Wow. Can't fit anywhere. What happens if I move up 1? There we go. I like how you can just burrow through anything. Burrow through wood. Oh my god. You see why I was questioning if I should shoot him or not? These rogues in this game, damage is insane. Ooh.
I'm ready.
Barely helped him. Still got 2 of them here too. I gotta be careful. Although Death Wish would be nice right now with low health with the Red Prince, but I took it off recently so I could put on Trigger Spores. So I'll just take a shot. I think the chicken's gonna move and I'm gonna get an opportunity attack, so we're gonna shoot the rogue. Oh, he's back. Apparently he didn't move, so... Still... Damn, I'm still suffering from that. Character cannot use weapons for attacks or skills. Oh, can I just pick out... Did it actually get knocked out of my hands? How long is that going to stay? I think it's the first time I've been affected by this. Technically, I still have it on me. I wonder if Clear Mind would work in this case. With that said, I think I've got this fight under control, so I don't think I want to waste any scrolls. Don't want to waste a resurrection scroll though too, but I don't think I need to. Dragon's Breath ain't gonna do me any good here. We're just gonna end turn. I can't see him. I'm gonna waste an entire action point just to move right here. Oh, I guess to pick that up, waste 2 action points. Huh. Nice. Stay alive, Red Prince. Stay alive, my man. It'll be worth it. Wonder if I can shoot through the smoke. That might have been a bad call. He's staying alive, alright. Perfect, you can. Triple turret. Now we're gonna take this guy to pound down. Gonna pound him like he's never been pounded, but... What? Just kidding. Apparently this bridge is too crowded right now. My summons can't fit. They're too fat. My god. If I could do this fight again, I'd be killing him first. That is insane. Dude does some insane damage. Oh, I can't move. Should I blow up and hit Red Prince? Yeah, we're gonna do it. I like it. Okay, I got atrophied. Yay. Success. Beautiful stuff. Hit F5. Oh, first aid is one of the skills that removes it. Cool, good to know. Crippled, knocked, blind, silenced, bleeding, burning, poison, diseased. Really? Doesn't say anything about it. Maybe it's a... I don't know. Okay, we gotta go see about this sorcerer that's in the basement. It's been a good session so far. We had some good lore at the start of it. I thought I was gonna make it all the way down to the cave and get some of the Eternal lore tonight, but I don't know if I'm gonna make it that far, because, yeah, it's, like I said, it's already 10:30 right now. And we still have one of the longest, possibly biggest fights in the game ahead of me before then. Alright, let's have a chat with Mr. Gilligan's Island.
The spirit stares down at his own corpse, a bemused look upon his face.
Reach out and tap into his thoughts.
He turns to you, so fast you don't see the movement. His eyes look blank, as if the void has touched them. He tries to speak, but lacks the strength to do more than croak 2 words.
The black ring? The black pits? Gotcha. You don't speak English. Alright, is this cursed fire? No, it's not. So let's just go ahead and drop some rain. I'm pretty sure I can do that with one of my peeps. Yes. Beautiful. Let's see what's... Oh my, it is smoky in here. And a couple books that we gotta check too. Playing with fire. Hubert's short description of the great pyrokinetics who create fire out of nothing is full of admiration and disdain. While he admires their tricks and acknowledges their value in a fight, he points out that many innocent village has burned due solely to a sorcerer's inflated assessment of their ability to control the uncontrollable. Patty cake. The most fun about adventuring is when we all just gather around a campfire and get cozy, especially if someone in the party is good cook and puts their cooking pot over the campfire. True. Based. Based AF, man. There's a lot of basedness in this game, you know what I'm saying? Alright. Here we go. It's going to be really cool. So in the video that I dropped today, talking about some Divinity news that people missed, Sven mentioned in an article that the next Divinity game is going to have improved visuals, noticeable improved in visuals over Baldur's Gate 3. And Baldur's Gate 3 already looks really good. The cool thing about this is it's like not that big of a deal if it was like Baldur's Gate 4. But Divinity's graphics, I mean, they're not bad. They hold up well, but it's going to be really cool to see a Divinity game with Divinity Engine 5.0 and see what like the faces and everything look like, because we have yet to play a Divinity game that doesn't have like this kind of cartoonish look to it, I guess. And I think this next one's not going to have that. It's going to be way more real looking. Painting of a Knight.
The man brandishes a sword, ready to fight. A curious weapon, simple but weighty. It seems out of place in the hands of a simple worker, if that's what he is.
Sentient weapon?
You have your doubts, for the sword exudes an evil power.
Yo, Proxy. Looks like the best part. Speak for yourself, my man. Love it that the new camp cinematic showed the party eating food together. Yeah, would be pretty cool. Well, it seems like Larian can do cinematics much quicker now with the technology that they have. Like, way quicker. So I think we're going to get way more cinematic type scenes like that in the next Divinity game.
Back, Magister, or I'll cut your guts for ribbons like I did the last fella.
The Magisters are dead, sir. You're free to leave. But you should go unarmed.
The Magisters are dead? What? All of them?
Well, just the ones outside.
And you did that? I don't know whether to thank you or fear you.
We're going to accept his thanks.
You have them. And with that, I shall leave.
What should I do? I don't remember how this plays out. I'm going to let him leave.
He gives you a stiff salute, then climbs the ladder to face his destiny.
Why do I feel like he's dead? He dies. I don't know. Remembering something. There he goes.
The thought occurs. The Magisters have strayed from the path of Lucian.
Their dedication to the cause is almost admirable, if one could admire a pack of red-cloaked baboons.
The louder people shout in a god's name, the duller becomes their understanding of its message. Lucian would be appalled.
Thanks for the $1.99, McConnell. DOS 2 to BG3 Leap is wild. Excited for Rivellon 4K, right? Every single game that Larian's done, if you guys look at their history of games, pretty much every game, maybe with the exception of Divine Divinity to Beyond Divinity, even though there are improvements from one to the other, Larian has innovated heavily. So there's no reason to believe that they're not going to do it with this next game too. I think it's going to be an interesting, even if you've played Baldur's Gate 3, obviously we're going to a different world and lore. I think from a gameplay mechanics perspective, whether you're coming from Original Sin 2 or Baldur's Gate 3, I think we're in for a treat.
Were they ever on it?
Nothing like a zealot to get the message wrong. Sometimes I think the people who make the most ruckus are the ones who don't really get it deep down.
And that's because Larian is a studio of gamers and people that really want to create a really good game. And that's why they stand out from a lot of other studios that stagnate or don't care. The workers go into work and they're just there for the paycheck. Doesn't really seem like it's like that with Larian. Okay, we killed the Magisters and acquired the Cuirass of Contamination. Already did that. That was a while ago. Magisters are dead. Speak with the man of the house. Decide what to do with the man of the house. The man swore he was no sorcerer loyal to the order. He had only killed a Magister in defense of his home. Alright. Pick up some lockpicks here. And it's really good that Larian doesn't like change engines, like go from like their Divinity engine to the Creation engine or to Unreal Engine 5. They just keep remaking their own engine with probably maintaining the foundation of the previous engine. It's really great because every game they have has that Larian feel because of that, but then they can innovate on top of it and give us new exciting stuff. All right, where's our portrait stealer? Prince. Other studios could learn. Golden Black Ring Shield. Whoa. Oh my. Big upgrade. Minus the attributes. I'm going to use it because I'm a big Black Ring supporter. It looks pretty cool. Is there anything else down here? Don't think so. Any secrets? Nope, I think we're good. That guy might be waiting for us outside, actually, if I remember correctly.
This was my dead father's house. Sorry, Dad.
I'm gonna back up a little bit, try to make the fire not as loud in your guys' ears.
This was my father's house.
He sighs.
And what will you do now, sir?
Well, there's nothing left for me here.
If he were the crying type, he'd shed a tear, but that doesn't seem to be his way. You leave him to it.
Alright, brother. Good luck to you. I feel like I missed something with him, like there's more to that. Did I kill him and take that weapon? Nah. I would never do such a thing. Alright, the time has come. Like, I'm tempted to just run away and go to a different area of the map. But you guys leave me no choice. I am here to entertain you all, no matter the cost. Shit. The thing I don't remember is if dialogue is going to go off if I come up here. These guys are obviously not hostile right now. Alright, let's see. Take a look at the landscape. We're gonna hit F5. Since I don't care about saves coming in this run, I can just come back anytime I want. Yeah, we're gonna chat with this guy and see what it does out of curiosity.
You can nosy around camp, but watch it. The docks are restricted. Even I'm not allowed down there.
Divinity coming out 2030. My guess would be 2028.
If you come back bleeding, don't say I didn't warn you.
Oh my gosh, it's a shrieker. Aw, look at this little guy right here. Little cutie pie.
The wizened old turtle peers up at you inquisitively as she makes her slow path across the beach.
Smells good, eh?
Oh, I remember this turtle.
So good.
Talks annoyingly
Can
slow.
You smell it?
I smell oil. Is that what you mean?
Silly. Silly. I mean the rich, warm, red smell of raw meat.
Okay. Psycho.
Quartermistress Anna, saint of a woman, sometimes throws me some for dinner. Now I smell
Serial killer psychotic sea
so
turtle.
much in that building over there.
Over where?
I can hear it too. Covered with flies. My favorite. Adds a bit of crunch.
You're an odd turtle.
Each to their own, I say. We're all odd in our own ways.
True.
Look at you. A god-woken hanging out on the beach, talking to a turtle. What's that all about?
That's funny. That's funny.
The turtle nods her head sagely and tremulously turns to resume her dignified procession towards dinner.
This fight is still tough on lower difficulties. I love this fight, but I play on classic. Thanks for instilling confidence in me. I can't remember what this is about with this turtle. Can I give it red meat? Does it have red meat? What about a ripped off human face? What about source infused meat? I need that for the ritual. Give him a carrot. Don't think I have one. I do. Here you go, bud. Nope. Doesn't like carrots.
The turtle barely glances at you as she moves slowly across.
You saw 3 red meat in my inventory? Am I blind? I'm not seeing 3 red meat. I'm very bad at finding things, though. I don't see no red meat. The only thing I have is the source infused meat, which isn't even... Oh, I guess it's not under the same category. Let's go back. Why is this so confusing? So, I guess because red meat's not a consumable. Larian's inventory categorizations are whack. Where'd it go? It's in the water right now. Shit, what do I do with it now? There's one. Nope, turtle doesn't care about that either.
Slowly does. First meat I ate was a rabbit who died of boredom, waiting for me in a race. True story.
Think Divinity would be Larian's greatest game yet? I mean, judging by their track record, I would
Looks
assume
like trouble
yes.
ahead. The Divine Order kind of trouble.
Okay, I don't think I want this at the moment. Although, how close am I to leveling up? Getting there. Damn, man. Let's go back to the middle section. See what happens. Don't know what level this area is. It's a good thing I came here after going west, because I feel like I'm under leveled even after doing that.
You
Okay,
tell
these guys
me
are
where
level
Hanag
13 and I'm
is,
currently
and I
level
call off
12.
your family's execution.
No. Okay, I'll tell you.
Currently level 12 on Tactician for one of the possibly hardest fights in the game. It's probably not a good idea. Somebody in chat earlier Roasty was recommending you can teleport this guy that's being hanged right now into this tent right here to keep him safe from everything that happens. It's so far away though. I don't know how I would do that. I think we're just going to go up and see what happens. I'm going to try to sneak around and maybe take some of these. Let me hit F5. We're going to see what happens when I walk up here. Do they let me up here? They do.
Come on, sorcerer. It's always the same tale. You're boring me.
Send a Lady Vengeance.
I've said all I know. Please.
White Magister Jonathan's got that sorcerer on the ropes up there. Would be better if it were that Hanag woman, but I'm not complaining. Or not too much, anyway.
Okay, it looks like I can walk around a little bit.
Maybe if I make this simpler, you tell me where Hanag is, and I call off your family's execution.
No. Okay, I'll tell you. She's gone to Arx for Lucian's Day.
All right, I have to run to the bathroom before we get into this, so I'm gonna let you guys listen to their little banter right here to get more immersed, and I'll be right back.
Come on, sorcerer. It's always the same tale. You're boring me.
I've said all I know. Please.
Oh, hum. I've heard all this before. You really need to work on your storytelling skills. Maybe if I make this simpler, you tell me where Hanag is, and I call off your family's execution.
No. Okay, I'll tell you. She's gone to Arx for Lucian's Day.
Oh dear. When you lie like that, you really break my sense of immersion.
I think I figured out the raid feature, by the way. We're going to try it after the stream is over. We'll try to raid Slandered again if he's still on. So that should be fun, because I have a lot of people watching right now. So nobody leave, okay? You're not allowed to leave, even if you have to work in the morning. You must stay here for a very long time. All right. So we got Gideon Rent. So this is the son of the lady earlier who was executed. The one that these guys came after. Damn quest log is just so confusing. I don't know what quest it is. I can't remember the name. I'm not going to search through all these. All right. Oh, where do I want to go? Where do I want to go?
Come on, sorcerer. It's always the same tale. You're boring me.
I have an idea.
I've said all I know. Please.
Hold on, y'all. I think this is worth it. I don't know if setting up boxes is worth it, actually, because everything's just going to blow up. Let me grab a couple things, though. They can buy me a little bit of time. Her nephew, son, same thing, you know? Right?
Junk.
Lover, wife, cousin, same thing, doesn't matter, right? Sometimes I'm pretty funny, aren't I? Ooh, so actually this is bringing back memories here. I remember, I think I had to kind of cheese this on my first Tactician run, and I had to run in here and just keep going down in the cellar. It's so easy to cheese things in this game. Let me go down and see what's going on down here. Pretty sure I had to do that. We might end up doing that again. Oh, this is the cellar. Oh, okay, okay, I know what cellar this is. Ooh, we got some boxes down here that we'll pick up.
Rubbish.
Pick up. I'm gonna pick up, send to Lady Vengeance. What? I didn't know Wolf was from Alabama. I do have some family that live in Alabama, actually. The hell was that? Oh, plenty of boxes. Let's go.
Junk.
Good evening, Ma, over on Twitch. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it. Good luck in Fort Joy. It can be pretty challenging. I think I'm going to release some like content for Divinity Original Sin 2 to help people like get out of Fort Joy and stuff. Oh no, are these? Those must be really heavy. Hold on. As more and more people keep playing it. It's surprising. Yeah, these weigh 150. It'd be nice though to put one of these down. How much is my inventory? Hold on, let's see. Can I carry one? I can, and I can put the other one maybe in Losa's inventory. So let's take this. Oh wow, she can't even do that, but she can hold on to it for now while I'm gathering things. Pick up. What the hell? 392. I guess I can't carry it. Give it to Losa. Alright, we'll grab this barrel right here.
Rubbish.
If your family isn't in a circle, you're doing it wrong. What did I turn my stream into? Ian says that's what I'm leaving. Oh, come on, man. You only live once?
Maybe if I make this simpler. You tell me where Hanag is, and
I
I
hit
call
F5
off your
because I don't want a
family's
scene to go off right here.
execution.
No. Okay, I'll tell you. She's gone to Arx for Lucian's Day.
Oh dear. When you lie like that, you really break my sense of it.
Losa can't move.
Come on, sorcerer. It's always the same tale. You're boring me.
I've said all I know. Please.
Oh, hum. I've heard all this before. You really need to work on your storytelling skills. Maybe if I make this simpler. You tell me where Hanag is, and I call off your family's execution.
No. Okay, I'll tell you. She's gone to Arx for Lucian's Day.
Oh dear. When you lie like that, you really break my sense of immersion.
Honestly, it might not be a bad idea to actually... I'm going to put the pyramids down.
Come on, sorcerer. It's always the same tale. You're boring.
If I have to run into the cellar, I'm not... No shame in this fight. I don't care. The tail poking out from under the barrel, right?
Maybe if I make this simpler, you tell me where Hanag is, and I call off your family's execution.
No. Okay, I'll tell you. She's gone to Arx for Lucian's Day.
Oh dear. When you lie like that, you really break my sense of immersion.
He's like, what the hell? Where'd that come from?
Come on, sorcerer. It's always the same tale. You're boring me.
I've said all I know. Please.
Oh, hum. I've heard all this before. You really need to work on your storytelling skills. Maybe if I make this simpler, you tell me where Hanag is, and I call off your family's execution.
All this might mean absolutely nothing.
Okay, I'll tell you. She's gone to Arx for Lucian's Day.
Oh dear. When you lie like that, you really break my sense of immersion. Come on, sorcerer. It's always the same tale. You're boring me.
I've said all I know. Please.
Oh, hum. I've heard all this before. You really need to work on your storytelling skills.
Alright, wish me luck. I don't remember pretty much anything about this at all. So, like I said, everything I'm doing to set up right now might just be completely pointless.
Maybe if I make this simpler, you tell me where Hanag is, and I call off your family's execution.
No. Okay, I'll tell you. She's gone to Arx for Lucian's Day.
Oh dear. When you lie like that, you really break my sense of immersion. Come on, sorcerer. It's always the same tale. You're boring me.
I've said all I know. Please.
Here we go. Here goes nothing.
Oh, hum. I've heard all this before.
Where am I going to move him to keep him safe? I don't know. The suggestion earlier was nice, but it's just so far away. I don't even know if I want to try to figure that out, how to get him out there. All right, let's just see what happens. Got nothing to lose. We'll try to keep people separated a little bit here.
Maybe if I make this simpler,
Fan, you're gonna go
where Hanag is, and
right
I
here.
call off your family's execution.
Losa, you're gonna go right here.
No.
Prince, put you right here.
She's
Fane
gone to
do the
Arx
talking.
for Lucian's Day.
Okay, what did she say?
Don't
Oh,
toy with
shit.
me, sorcerer. You know where your mistress is, and I know you know it. So talk.
I don't know where Hanag's gone. I'd tell you if I did. I swear on my father's grave.
Oh, he swears. Did you hear that, everyone? He swears. Why, that's almost as good as a pinky promise.
The White Magister swiftly pivots towards you and draws his blade.
Did you come for the show, woman? Good timing.
Damn.
The interrogation scene is over, so we're almost at the climax.
I'm gonna reload because there is a persuasion check here. I wonder if it's intelligence with Fane. I want to know. We're gonna see what the dialogue is, so we're gonna reload. Good thing I saved. This was the first time Tactician run. I would never do such a thing. A little bit worried to put on persuasion armor with him. Let's see.
Oh,
Right
I've heard all
now,
this before. You really need to work on your storytelling skills.
Damn, I think I sent
Maybe if I make this simpler.
persuasion.
You tell me where Hanag is.
I think I
and
sold
I call off your family's execution.
the armor set, or it's back at my camp. That gives you the +1 to persuasion. Lizard gets a +1 to persuasion, does it? The problem is the lizard doesn't give Fane dialogue, which is even more important to
When
me.
you lie like that, you really
For a
break my
persuasion check,
sense
it
of
might be cooler to do that. Man, what did I do with that chess piece?
Come on, sorcerer. Don't toy with me.
I don't know.
Oh,
The white magic.
did you come for the show then?
Still wits persuasion.
Timing. The interrogation scene is over, so we're almost at the climax.
The interrogation is over. On Dallas's orders, Jonathan. Is that true? If you turn into a lizard, you get a +1 to persuasion? Can somebody verify that? Are you sure, Lilum? Well, actually, Lilum's usually right. Let's try that. Let's do it again. I'm very curious what happens if you pass this check. Definitely never have before. Okay, let's give it a try. This is your nightmare. Check your backpack. Sometimes items don't show up in filters.
Oh, I've heard all this before. You really need to work on your storytelling skills.
There's too much shit in my backpack. I don't even care that much. All right, let's go ahead and turn into a lizard. Problem is I have to take off my helm, but that's fine. Let's go. Just trying things out. Lizard, lizard, lizard. Dwarf, elf, lizard.
Maybe if I make this simple.
Roasty, thanks for the $5 super chat. Should have been more split. It's the tent by the mines entrance, and you can tell me from the platform where you are.
Execution.
Oh. The mines. I don't even know where the mines entrance is. I'll look for it when we get things going here, because I don't know if I'm going to actually do that, but it's a great strat.
Oh dear. When you lie like that, you really break my sense of him. Don't toy with. Oh,
The white
did you come for the show?
Persuasion success.
He chuckles.
I get to
and
avoid the
pokes
entire
inside
fight.
of his cheek with his tongue.
The hammer herself sent you, did she?
It's not going to change anything.
Well, you'll just have to report back to her with the truth. Why? This here sorcerer died in a void-woken attack. Alas, there was nothing we could do.
The sorcerer fidgets, and you notice a thin dagger resting in his palm. He slices away a bit of rope, then looks at you, eyebrows raised.
Okay, we're going to stall for time. What are the details of this sorcerer's crimes? Shouldn't he be sent to Fort Joy?
Now, why on the gods' green ground would I make things harder than I need to? I've got the problem hanging over there.
He wiggles his unsheathed blade as if it were a child's toy.
And I'm holding a quick and easy solution.
The hanging sorcerer winks at you and cuts another segment of rope. He'll soon be free.
This is pretty cool. I don't know if I can pass this next one, though. Okay, we're going to try Con Persuasion. Keep distracting the White Magister. Is that an order-issued sword that you wield?
Well, it's...
But you know, it doesn't really matter. For some reason, I'm just putting this together right now. I don't think it matters if you choose intelligence, wits, memory, or whatever. Does it? Only your persuasion score matters? What's the point of the attributes then? I don't know. I gotta think about that later.
His eyes narrow.
What are you playing at?
The White Magister spins on his heels, just as the hanging sorcerer breaks free of his bond.
Cool.
A plot twist. I love it. Keeps things interesting.
Damn you. Damn all of you.
So I don't remember what it does if you don't pass all those checks. Maybe he's still hanging for the majority of it. Okay, here we go. Oh man. All right, let's hit F5 so I never have to do those persuasion checks again. I'm gonna start off by putting my armor back on. If it's even worth it, I don't even know. Maybe it's not even worth it. Does it cost an action point? I don't think it does actually. It did. That's okay. Okay, I'm okay right now. Everything's not on fire. Who else is in combat? Ifan, Losa, looks like Red Prince is... Nope, everybody's in combat. Okay, wish me luck. Here we go. Here we freaking go. So it begins. That's, you know, that would really be good if you had a magic based party or a mixed party, because if you guys notice, his magic shield is all the way down right now. And I could technically CC him, but I don't have any magic abilities to do that with. Everything I have is physical. Oh yeah, shocking arrows would work actually, I think. Might be able to stun him. Aping on the low ground right here. I don't want to change positions though. Man, marksman's would be great right here, but I don't think I can hit them both. So close. Only got one.
Sorcerer on the loose! Contain him!
Glory is mine.
Heretic, traitor, the voids.
Uh-oh. So it begins. Yeah, I've been wondering if the next Divinity game will have flying in it or not. You would guess yes, right? Oh my god, that's not good. Ow. That was like a lot of damage too. Good stuff, Gwydion. Let's go, baby. What a beast. He's the one that did the shocking, too. It's awesome. See, I might actually help him out. I don't need to teleport him just yet. It's at F5. This is going really well. Okay, let's go ahead and keep working on his armor. Down to 245. If Fane needs a heal, let's do it right now. Actually, I wonder... That's worth it. Let's go, baby. Got this under control right now. For the time being. Perfect. I love how they fight each other. Three AP. Damn it. Okay. Oh, I could have flew over there. Oh man, I forgot about that. Okay. Dragon's Blaze will actually work. I want to light the oil on fire, but... No! Did he whack his own thing? No, don't touch Gwydion. Gwydion? Gwydion Gilligan's Island?
I'm ready.
Gwydion's still okay right now.
Prepare yourself.
Gotta feel bad for that Magister. Everything's one level higher than me right now. What level is Gwydion? Nice. Dude, this guy's pretty badass when you free him like I did. Oh my god. Nobody's dead just yet. Let's see. We're looking good. Everybody's looking good on HP. A little bit low on magic shield. Do. Try to get a little bit of CC going here. Perfect. Oil Void Woken's almost dead. Then we'll do a shot on the Magister. Path interrupted. I guess we'll take a shot over here again. Uh-oh. Oh, they heal each other. I see. That's why they're whacking each other. Little bastards. Do a crippling. Oh, I wanted to do a whirlwind. Dude's kind of badass. Don't think I need to turn him into a chicken. Let's go. You know what I could do? I could line up one that hits everybody here. Let's do it. Perfect. And then we'll do an attack. 26 HP, come on. Whoop.
He's down. Finally.
Gonna block that guy from coming up a little bit. Don't think I want to do the fire. I could Phoenix dive right into the oil. Don't think I'm going to though. BG3 shockwave, right? Or shove. I'd be shoving these stupid oil gloves all over the map. Alright, Magister Jonathan's dead. Don't want to get ahead of myself, but this is going really good right now. It must be like another phase or something that I forgot about. Nobody's used fire yet, which is nice. Okay, Gwydion, how you doing? I'm just gonna keep him out here. He's kicking ass. I take him out of his element. Nine HP. Come on. Come on, game. Really? Can you use fortify on somebody else? No. Can you? Maybe. Yes, you can. Nice. They must have dulled it down. I don't think they did, because I did this fight, what was it, 2 years ago? And it was absolutely insane. I don't think they've released any updates like that since then. No major patches. I'm not gonna get ahead of myself, because this could just all go to hell too, but I think the way that I set up and getting rid of all the fire barrels and all that, and also passing the persuasion checks, having Gwydion drop down and actually get that first attack and also the stun, I think that makes a world of a difference. Well, like I said, let's not get ahead of ourselves. This is far from over. Everybody's got full HP. We could do another encourage, sure. Now I can move and try to get a little bit of high ground. Get off of the oil. What's up? Again, boat? Yeah, I figured I missed something. It's not over yet, folks. It is not over yet. Why did that hit the water tank? Oh, there we go. That's what I forgot about too. The mama. Primordial oil voidling. Oh yes, it's all coming back to me now. Oh no. Still, it's a good start. My entire screen is not on fire. You gotta admit, that's a major accomplishment right now. I wonder if I leave no room, if Mama's gonna be able to... Uh-oh. Curse isn't so bad in this game. If Gwydion dies, it's also not the end of the world. So what? Right? Be nice to keep him alive, but... Hey, don't hit my turret. Oh man, Mama Primordial. It's coming up. We take care of what's right in front of us first. This guy needs some help. I might actually heal him. I'm gonna heal him, I think, if I can. Let's do a heal on my own people first. Come on, why can't I do that? There we go. Okay, Gwydion's fine. Ifan, you got that guy on your ass right now. Let's do Armor of Frost on Gwyd.
Prepare yourself.
We're gonna move this guy. Damn it, I think I'm gonna have to hit the... Oh, I can actually get over there. Perfect. Watch this. Like how they just... I really do want to get a heal off on that guy because he's really holding his own down here. How do I not have Whirlwind? Oh, it's Onslaught. What happened to Whirlwind? Oh, it's right there. It's on cooldown. Wonder if it's even, I don't even remember if it's even worth it killing these little guys or if I should be going after Mama. I almost want to fly down there, get the job done, you know?
Prepare yourself.
Ooh, that's hard to resist. Yeah, I can get the shield all the way down. Don't die, Magister Knight. Oh no, he's gonna die. Still alive. Can I get a heal off on him? How insane would that be? If I was able to reach, I can't. It's not gonna reach far enough. Oh wait, it is. No, it didn't work. Wait, did it? Oh crap, it's only powerful when it's around summon. What a waste. So you live and you learn, right? What an absolute waste. Two of them. What the hell? Yeah, this is not what I thought I was kicking ass, and now I'm starting to question everything. Well, let's take care of what's in front of your face first, right? Damn it. Looking for a crit. You guys ever seen an oil glob turn into a chicken? Well, now you have. Stop it. Stop it. Where's Comeback Kid? That's some Billy Goat ass bullshit right there. Dude, Gwydion is so powerful. Screw hiding him. This dude kicks ass. Holy cow. See ya. Loser. They both share healing.
Worms take you.
Yeah, he's dead. I wasted that rallying cry. Tough fight. It's supposed to be. So far, it's fine, but it's far from over. Thank God. Good stuff. Go for the res. Yes. Worried about it, just everything getting, because if I remember last time I was here, like all my characters were stuck, trapped up here, like zapped and everything. But we'll put him right here. It's gonna be a little risky because he's in sight of the primordial down here, but it's fine. Give this guy some range capability. I kind of want to eat one of these things. They look like pudding. Honestly, don't even know if it was worth it teleporting that thing over there. Shit. Here we go. Here we go. It was only a matter of time. It's not much damage. How do these things not get frozen? Electrified. Hang in there, Gwydion. Oh shit, Gwydion's running low on HP. No. I got an idea.
I'll yield to none.
Right. I haven't used Soulbond before. I wonder if I have to heal her to get that. That's how that works. Vitality damage, physical armor increased by some... Oh, not Soulbond. Alright. Okay, right now. Do I have Bless? I don't. That was not worth it. Oh, these guys can't get up. I'm hoping that I've crowded it enough up here. That doesn't take care of fire. Okay, good to know. Not necrofire.
Glory is mine.
Let's keep whacking each other. Have to take advantage of the damage boost up here. Yeah, I have to. He's too powerful from up here. And I can elemental arrowhead too. Why does it seem like I'm not doing that much damage? Gotta look into that. Don't want him to get electrified. He's still alive. I'm not going to do that. We're going to hang on to that. Here comes Mama. Gwydion has been cursed again. Fane has been cursed. Healing spells and potions will damage you for 100%. Say what? That's not good. Oh, come on. Really? After that long, long run? Gwydion's almost dead. You can't die. Doesn't Blood Rain get rid of curse surfaces? Only one way to find out. Nope. It's only bless. Wait, did it? Oh god, what the hell did I just do? Gwydion, you cannot die, brother. Cannot die.
Prepare yourself.
Things are getting a little trickier. I don't think I have bless on anybody to get rid of the cursed. I mean, I could just move. That's what I'm gonna have to do. It's so risky to do that.
Prepare yourself.
It's okay if he dies, actually. I think I'm not going to... Is that cursed right there? It's cursed blood. It's not fire, though. Oh, man. Taking the damage is worth it. If he dies, he dies. I can just res him. Whole damn place is cursed. Hate to summon him down here. I'm gonna do it.
I'm ready.
This thing's gotta die. Can't wait anymore. Trap him in there. Yes, sir. This is actually a pretty fun fight so far, because usually the entire map is covered in fire, and this time it's not for me, so... Oh, Gwydion, be careful, brother, be careful. What a beast. Oh, he's trying to fight through the metal crate. This gives me some time to kind of heal him up a little bit, actually. We could do a restoration again on him. And then magic armor. The fan's hurting bad over here, but that's okay. Can I hit the guy? Path is interrupted. I can hit him. I gotta do it.
Into the dark.
Perfect. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I spoke too soon. Let's click the spacebar. I skipped my turn. Oh, bloody hell. I knew something was wrong. It was way too easy. For God's sake. Minus 50% to water, but I don't have magic attacks to take out their magic armor. God bless Revlon. Don't think I have a way to cure the necro. I think I need bless. I don't think I have bless prepared on any of my... Oh my god, what am I doing? Can I do it right now? What an idiot. Should have everything prepared. I don't know how those got undone. Time to play The Witcher. Oh, no, 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 don't come up. No, no, no.
I need aid!
I know you're gonna die, Fane. But I'm gonna let him die and I'm gonna go for the res, I think. God, water would be so nice, but the magic shield's up right now. I can't do it. What? Let's go, baby. Come on. Come on.
Glory is mine.
Let's go. Set this shit on fire. Hopefully I can get off a provoke before. Dude, there's another one? Oh, never mind. I shouldn't have gotten off. That was stupid. Now they're all healing. Oh my god. What was I thinking? There we go. There we go. Yep. I don't know how to put out the cursed necrofire without bless. No, this isn't my first playthrough. I've already beaten the game on Tactician before. 2 years ago. Ever tried Stolen Realm? Yeah, actually I did. It was pretty fun. From what I played. It's pronounced Ifan in the game. I used to say Ifan too until I heard them saying it in the game, and I pronounced it the way that they do now. I feel like everything's falling apart now. I don't have no dome of protection. No siree.
Glory is mine!
Now I really gotta think. These things get healed from the fire. Just stupid to fire and jump over there. God, even these things have... Unbelievable. This is unbelievable.
I'll yield to none.
And I missed.
I'm fading.
Still have the pyramid up here, so I can retreat. And actually, I might have to, because I think I need to activate Bless, because I don't know how to... I have no idea how to get rid of the cursed surface. So we might have to pyramid out of here, actually. But I'd like to take one out before I try something like that. Dude, these things are insane. They're just healing. Oh my god. This is crazy. Where's the pyramid? It's right here. Oh, I have to... Wait, can't I just use it? Is that how it works in this game? Can't I just click on it? I think it requires 6 action points, actually. Shit, man. This is all necrofire, so water doesn't do anything. This is absolutely nuts. So much for Gwydion. He's still alive. Good stuff, brother. Losa's just messed up down there. Wasn't really even worth it. It's right back to Necrofire. Knew that was gonna happen.
Glory is mine. I'm ready.
Resisted by magic armor. I don't think I can get that off just yet. I'm gonna do this. I just want to see what happens here. I haven't tried this in a while. Doesn't do anything to cursed. Oh, it does deal damage though. Okay. But it's not gonna do me any good. Shit, man. Stop it! Oh my god. I don't even want to know what just happened. It's a lot of fire. Yeah, it is. This is insane. I thought I avoided this for some reason. What's up, Wrong? Wrong quest. Gwydion is dead, folks. He is a goner. Hey, Chasey, what's going on? Honestly, yeah, on Tactician, it's super hard to keep him alive. And we could have hit him, could have teleported him away somewhere. Maybe to that tent, like was recommended. But at the same time, he's been doing a lot of damage and helping me out. And on Tactician, you need that damage, so... It's okay. He died with honor. Oh my god. No way. No way. Pretty good. Gotta get my characters away from the edge. God, Fane, you gotta be kidding me, dude. Two attacks for that. We're gonna have to... He's just gonna die. It's fine. Jess, thanks for the $5 super chat. I leave for a few hours to watch episode 10. You've burned the place down in my absence. Episode 10 of what? Somehow I'm still alive without having ever gotten rid of any of this necrofire, which is the crazy thing. Some of these heal off of the necrofire, so I guess it's an accomplishment that I'm even still alive. These little things do so much damage. Absolutely insane. Oh, of this series. My bad, Jess. I thought you were talking like you went away to watch a show. Appreciate it. Keep Wolf's morale up. Yeah, this isn't looking too good right now, but you know what? I never give up in situations like this. This is far from over, folks. Far from over. Problem is, if he turns into a chicken, I wonder if he goes away back into the thing and then heals up. I don't know. Gonna risk it. I feel like it is gonna go back now. Okay, this one's coming around the backside.
Healer!
I know, Fane. I know, brother. We're gonna have to go for a res on you again, my man. Sorry about that. But I need all your points to shoot. Yes, you went backwards. It was a bad idea. You see what I mean? I called it out before I did it too. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Had an idea. Allied characters and totems. This might be an okay heal. Not bad.
I'm fading.
Let's go. Come on, kill that stupid chicken. Oh, no, 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 no. What the hell did I do? More teleport scrolls would be nice, that's for sure.
Prepare yourself.
Oh man, that is not good. Oh shit. 2 dead. This damn thing healed up all the way because I did the stupid chicken move. Unbelievable. All because of the stupid chicken move. Thing's gonna heal up all the way to full health after I spent all that time. Come on. Got it. Nice. This isn't over yet, folks. Isn't over yet. Everything's on fire. I have to sacrifice myself. 4 AP to get in there. A couple turns of necro damage.
Prepare yourself.
Come on, baby. Come on. One damage. Are you shitting me right now? Are you shitting me?
I'll yield to none.
Please kill that guy. Thank you. No. No, Red. Hang in there. The little stupid things do way too much. I feel like I should have came back at level 13 to do this fight. They're doing way too much damage to me. It's actually ridiculous. Do I have a fire bow? Too far.
I need aid!
Now that I fully remember this fight, I feel like I could come back and do this much better. But I feel like I can still win now, so I'm not going to give up. God, the amount of damage, man. What do you mean Red Prince resisted death? Didn't look like it to me. I have one character left. And I'm cursed. This is far from over. This is far from over. Don't you no. They're gonna kill him in one turn. Perfect.
I'm ready!
Fire, man. Shit.
I'm ready.
My incarnate does more damage than my entire party does. These little guys are really hard to kill too, it's crazy. Hey Don, appreciate you stopping by. What's up, Sierra? I only have 5 more red scrolls, I think, so we shall see. It's funny, didn't have to use them pretty much at all till right now. Now I'm cycling through them like they're popcorn. Come on. You can't. I gotta put him back here. Can't stay alive. Don't go after my boy. He went after my boy. He went after my boy. Go after the one a little bit closer. Fane's got a nice little spot right here, actually. Nice little spot. Problem is I gotta be careful. We have another primordial coming on the backside. Gotta run to the bathroom again. Let's go, brother. Yeah. I might have to move a fan now. Oh, look at this. I wonder if I can see up there, though. Oh, perfect. Look at this. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Woo-hoo! This fight is far from over, folks. Be right back. Don, thank you for the prime over on Twitch. I appreciate it. Stupid chicken move. It really was a bad move. It's too tempting, though. You know, I love chicken. Alright, what do we got here? Let's go. I think I did this without actually having to even really, like, run away or anything. It's not over yet, though. So let's see. Who needs a heal? Losa does. Okay. This mofo is coming on up here. Let's go. Kick his ass. Get that armor down. This guy's just stuck in the corner up here. Oh, well, that did nothing.
ready.
Hey, Ray. Justin, thank you for the $4.99. Getting hitched tomorrow? Here's to you. Yeah, congrats on the hitching. Thanks for the $5. Appreciate it. I think I just go right out there. I think we burrow right out there on top of them. Gotta block them in a little bit. Yes, sir. I hope a Void Woken doesn't spawn after this. I mean, the primordial fire voidlings are Void Woken.
Glory is mine. Glory is mine.
Now we have a problem. Okay, at least it... Alright, I came over this way a little bit. F5, jeez. What do I do now? Oh, God. Spider's not gonna make it over there. Uh-oh. I have a plan. I actually have a plan. Really? I can't see over there? Damn, I can't see. Until next turn. All right, Spam, have a good night. Maybe catch you on Thursday. Doesn't let you do that. I'm gonna go into the Necrofire. Can handle it. I don't have tactical retreat. I just don't know. He gonna die. He gonna die. Not over till it's over. No, no, don't cost me more. How can I not see that? All right, I'm going into the fire with him too. You guys ready for this? Ugh. There we go. That's all I needed. What? There we go. Problem solved. Now I have my whole team over here. I don't know where to put it. It'd be funny if I ended up aggroing like another group of enemies or something. Oh, will that work? Let's just get up there. Try not to die. Now we can. Not gonna turn it into a chicken. I learned my lesson last time. Let's get this over with quicker. Okay, it all worked out in the end. That was crazy. That's so funny how I didn't remember like the second phase, and I thought I was, oh shit. I thought I was doing so good initially. When I really wasn't. I mean, I was. It was a good start. But even with the good start, it's just like, that's insane. I have to look into other ways to cure cursed fire, because I didn't have a single character that had bless on them. It's kind of a major problem. GG's everyone. Okay, so what we're gonna do now, since I have so many people in here, we have 1,400 watching on YouTube. Thank you guys for stopping by the way. This is gonna be a full playthrough. Any of you guys that haven't been following the stream series, all the streams are posted in a playlist, or you can find them under the live tab. They're all numbered nice and neatly. This is a very lore focused run, even though tonight was a lot of combat. So we're reading all the books, talking about the lore and all that good stuff. But while I have you guys here, I'm going to try my first ever YouTube raid. Since we have good numbers, we might as well raid Slandered. Friend of the channel. Has similar tastes to all of us as well. I don't know if doesn't look like there's any dialogue for me to get into right now after this fight, so there's no sense in even looking for it. So let me see if I can figure out how to do this raid. I think last time I didn't have it enabled. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out tonight. I really appreciate it. It was a great session. We made some good progress. Let me go ahead and click on the... Let's see if I actually have it this time. Let's see if we can get a successful YouTube raid going. Might not work though. Okay, redirect. It's showing this time. And then we'll search Slandered. Oh yes, I'll definitely be live on Sunday. No, why doesn't his show up? When I go to search videos from other channels, I can see a bunch of people, but I can't see like Slandered Gaming or anybody. Damn it. Maybe he might have to enable raids or something like that. So we can't do it. I don't think yet, at least. Oh, his stream cut out? Okay, never mind. Thank you. That's why. Well, never mind. We'll try to raid Slandered another night. With less viewers, but that's fine. That's probably why. And they have to be subscribed? Okay, good to know. We gotta do a save point after that. Oil done. That's what we'll call it. Yeah, Slander's not live anymore, so I wonder if that's why, or if he, or maybe you have to. I'll message him and make sure that he has the stuff enabled. Other than that, I don't know anybody else on YouTube right now. They're just all different things that don't even have to do with gaming, so there's no sense in raiding anybody. All right, yeah. GG's everyone. That was fun. To be continued. What's today? It's today. Today was Thursday. It's technically Friday. Oh, damn. I thought it was Tuesday for some reason. Yeah, I should be live on Sunday for the Sunday afternoon or evening stream, and we'll definitely continue on. And I'm really excited for next session because we're going to be going down into the cave, into the dungeon, and getting a ton of lore. Big story drop when you get down there with a lot of interesting lore. When I tried it, I only had the option to select you and Morgana, and let me select your videos even. So I do remember in the past enabling it, proxy. Enabling, like, the ability to get raided on my channel or something like that. I think if I didn't do that, I wouldn't have shown up for you. Thanks, Pa. Appreciate it. Well, we are certainly learning, Proxy. It might take us a few streams to figure out how this damn feature works, but we'll get it down, right? It'd be nice if YouTube like announced things to creators and then we knew what we had and gave us instructions and made everything clear. But they don't really. They just kind of implement things, take things away, and don't say anything. Wonder if I can redirect to my video today. I'm gonna see if I can do that right now. Let's try that out. Man, redirect could be a pretty powerful tool actually if you have like huge stream numbers. If you have like 10,000 people watching you and you redirect one of your own videos, just an instant 10k views. If people stay for more than 30 seconds. Ian, thanks again for another donation. You're watching your stream and playoff football on Sunday. Very nice. Who are you rooting for? Edit, redirect, customization, redirect, search your videos. Nothing shows up for my videos except the one private video that I made like a year ago. That's so weird. Videos from your... You can send your viewers to any channel that gives you redirect privileges. More content may be available from different channels. Search for specific channels or go to or videos to redirect to. I can redirect to my own stream. Yeah, none of my own videos are showing up, which is weird. It looks like I can redirect to people that I'm not subscribed to, though, too. Because all these channels are showing up that I'm definitely not subscribed to. Could also just be super buggy. Let me search proxy. We could redirect to a proxy video. If it lets me. Nope, nothing popping up at all. What if I have to do capitals? Proxy, gate, tactician. Nothing. No matches for your result. No one knows how this stuff works. Oh, you know who's live? I actually met this guy. I could try to see if this works. Oh, that's a D&D campaign. Interesting. I'm about to click on it and just see if it brings people over, just out of curiosity. Let me make sure I know who this is. Actually, hold on. I think I met this guy at PAX West. Really nice guy, if it's who I think it is. Oh yeah, they're doing like a D&D panel. That's pretty cool. Well, we could try it. All right, I'm going to send you guys over to... I met this guy over at PAX West, and he's a D&D video game... or D&D creator. I think he does video game stuff and all that. And you can just stop by. We'll just test this feature out. See if it works. All right, so here we go. Let's see if it works. Love you all. Goodbye. Did it work, or do I have to end the stream? I think I have to end the stream. Okay, I think I have to end the stream. I think. I don't know, but I'm gonna hit end and this might be it, or maybe you guys go to a different channel. I don't know.